Alright. Hello everyone here on Twitch, hello our VOD watchers. I am back on another lovely Monday. But different than most days. I feel much better than I usually do on Mondays, which is nice. Got my pre-cooks done. Now tomorrow I just gotta do the breakfast part of it. Because I forgot to yesterday. Didn't do it today because then I would have been late to the stream. But I pretty much finished exactly almost 15 minutes before. So we're good today. Let me just do a couple things and then we can get started here. So as usual, well not as usual, but since we're just doing 100% playthrough, if you haven't been here for the past couple of Dead Island 2 streams. Hey, what's up VAR Studio? But yeah, we're just doing our 100% playthrough, just pretty much just chilling on the game, that's about it. But how's it going? How's it going? Just get the game loaded up real quick. Bada beam, bada boom, capture cursor, bam. Alright. Quick and easy. So pretty much the only thing we got left in this game is side missions and lost and found progress, which let me move my webcam. We're almost practically done with the game at this point. Good. The trailer of my game releases tomorrow. Hell yeah, my dude. Hell yeah. Well, I'll make sure to give some extra time in the day. That way we can check that out. I am excited to see what you have got in store for us. Alright. I also figured out my Bluetooth stuff. Now I don't have to use this crappy cable. This thing is freaking trash at this point. I gotta get a new one. Alright. I have a question. Go right ahead. I will answer the best of my abilities. Alright. Just get the game loaded up here. Where can I send you a code for the game? Let me see. Oh yeah. Let me give you my Discord real quick. Be Discord friends. That would be much easier. You can just send it to me right over. Okay, yeah. I will go to my Discord. Then I'll tell you my username. If that works for you. If not, you could do like Twitter or something. Whichever is quicker and easier for you. Alright. Just let me know. I got my Discord here. Pretty easy name. Yep, alright, cool. So let me invert my camera real quick. That way you can read it. Because the way I have this camera set up, it's flipped. Uh-oh. Did that work? I don't think it did. It is gonna be a little backwards, hold on. But yeah, it's critical Kush. It's just in the critical, it's missing one I, and that's it. I know it's backwards, so it might be a little hard to read. Because for some reason, every time I am here on my computer, alright, cool. For some reason, I can't type in my own chat anymore unless I'm on my phone. It's weird. tells me to log in, but I'm already logged in, so it's like, what the hell? I have no clue what's going on with that. Alright. Cool. Ooh. I actually got news on my Discord about the Complex Expedition game. Apparently, the developer is, you know, trying to make a more in-depth content update to where they're adding a new ending or something like that, and new encounters with certain creatures. So whenever that update comes out, we'll maybe try it out, since we've already played the game before. But I just wanted to say that because apparently there's going to be a pretty big update for the game, but we'll see about that. Alright. Yep, cool. Alright. And accept. My bearded dragon always scares the shit out of me sometimes. Like, jumps at the glass and it's loud. But alright. I have accepted your friend request. We are now officially friends on Discord. Alright. Yeah, that way it'll make it easier so I can just load up the link from the desktop app. Be much easier. Alright. Yep. I'm gonna send you a code when the game releases. Cool beans. Alright. Yeah. Make sure to get that all set up so it's nice, quick, and easy for tomorrow. That way I can just click the link and bam, it sends me off. Because I know that Discord sometimes it's a little bit of a weird... It's weird with links. From my experience. Just depends on where the link's coming from for the most part. But yeah, I'll make sure to get that set up so everything's quick and easy tomorrow. And we can get things settled. But alright. Let me get this game up. Boom and boom. So when it comes to this game, we still have quite a bit to go. We're 70% complete with the whole thing. The main problem right now is that we have a lot of challenges to do. We can burn through them pretty quickly depending on like what weapons we use and depending on what areas of the maps we're in for like Apex variants and stuff. So we'll just have to see, but as of right now, we're just purely focusing on the missions, since that would be a more pertinent goal. Oh, cool. Yeah. I see your link now. Let me get Discord set up, and then we could check that out real quick. Oh, wait. I have the link right here. I could just go to your YouTube channel. Hold on. It's actually coincidental. I was just checking it out this morning. VOD Studio. I think I just subscribed. Hold on. Okay. There it is. Ah, alrighty. I'll make sure to have that notification bell to notify me as well. So cool. Premieres in 20 hours from now, tomorrow at 1 p.m. Cool. And I'll be streaming already. So cool beans, cool beans. I am excited. Because even from that thumbnail, it looks really dope. I'm excited to try out what you have in store. Alrighty. I like that creature. It's a very spooky looking creature, I'll tell you what. Alright, cool. Oh, now we know. Got that all settled and ready to go. Alright. So, what next in this game? I forget what I need to do. Oh, okay. I remember all this crap. We'll go over to that area first. Are we already in the right area? I don't remember. I guess we are. So yeah, we need to find... Wow, the graphics of the game are amazing indeed. Oh my lord. Already getting textural glitches right as soon as you said. Yeah, actually soon there should be a story expansion update for the DLC for this game. I'm just not sure when it's gonna be released. I'm kind of getting impatient. So when it comes to this game, the story is very cut straight to the point, and it's also a very quick story. And I want there to be an expansion on it because it left off on a cliffhanger, and I hate cliffhangers sometimes, unless it's a really important cliffhanger. Which the cliffhanger in this was just like a weird, alright, have a good one kind of cliffhanger. We'll be back. If that makes sense. Alright, I'm just looking over all my stuff as well. There's a lot that I didn't check. Boom, okay. And these also pertain to our 100% completion. We need to find all of this crap. Which, I mean, majority of it, we could just look it up. And we'll find on our way doing all these missions and whatnot. What the hell? Placenta lasagna. That sounds absolutely disgusting. Alright. Weird. Zombies are real? Yeah, there's still quite a bit of journals and stuff we need to find. But like I said, most of it we can just find on the way of doing our missions and stuff. Most of them, at least. Oh, that's where it was. Sneaky little bugger. Alright. I already like all my upgrades and stuff. I don't need to change anything right now. Okay, so find and help the... Jesus. Find and help the survivors in LA 24 News office in Ocean Ave. Bet. Sounds good to me. Which I think the direction is down this... Is it down that way or down this one? Something like that. Oh, wrong weapon. Oops. There we go. Get on my Chug Chug. These bastards don't stand a chance against the Chug Chug. Oh, hello. Aside from these bastards. Boom, headshot. Oh, Jesus. No, whiff. Aw, damn. That could have been a really cool collateral right there. I am gonna be honest. I have been playing a lot of Starfield lately. On my own time. It's like the only game that I've been playing where I make a series on it and I play it on my own time. It's probably the first that I've done that. But mainly I just wanted to try out all of the different kind of stuff that you can do in the game, because with our series, we're not really gonna do many of the side missions, and we're not gonna do like all the building and all that cool stuff. Or Mainly because it would get boring for a series. Because I want to make like a good YouTube series on it first. So I think once we finish with the main story for video's sake, then we can do all of that optional stuff for a different stream. Like do a whole different kind of life. But yeah, when it comes to my own time with that game, I'm just mainly playing a bunch of the side missions that I know I'm not gonna play when I play it for streams, and trying out all of the crafting, all of the ship building, the base building, all of that crazy crap. Which I think building a ship, we kind of have to do that at some point. Because the main first ship sucks ass a little bit. It's supposed to anyways. So yeah, we'll just have to see. Since we only did one live stream of it so far, there's still a lot to go to it. Or a lot more goes into that. So that whole side tangent aside, there will most likely be 2 different types of playthroughs that I do for live streams, specifically for Starfield, just to try out all the other crap it has in store for us. Ah, I didn't even see him, goddamn. Ow. Alright. I thought I was dead, never mind. Okay. Is this the right building? Am I in the wrong one? Yeah, this is definitely the wrong one. I think we come back here once we find something. Not sure. Oh, hello. A bitch. Found a new live stream music playlist. I hope it suffices. We've been using that last one that I've been using for quite a long time now. It's almost been a whole year since I've used it for streams. You know, spice things up a little bit around here. I'm also thinking of changing up like the alerts and stuff to my own specialized things that I make myself. Instead of, you know, just random gifts that I find online. Oof, I overfilled my coffee like crazy. Oh man, it tastes so good today. Started putting this hot chocolate powder at the bottom of the mug before I turn on the coffee maker. Then I put in, well, I started purchasing this Hershey's caramel chocolate creamer, coffee creamer, and man, is it so good. I love it. And it works perfectly with my caramel chocolate coffee grounds from Top of the Morning Coffees from the lad Jacksepticeye himself. What a for the neater. Gotta put a little bit of whiskey in the cup, you know. I'm just kidding. I think starting off the day with whiskey and coffee might be a little too much for my brain. I've always considered it, like, so many people advocate for it, like, it's so nice, they say. I don't think I'm willing to do that. And be shit-faced in the morning. It's like, what do you call them? The morning margaritas or whatever the hell? Where it's like a orange... Is it... Charté? I forget what it's called exactly. It's like some weird champagne orange alcohol thing that people drink in the morning. I know some people call it a morning sunrise. Or citrus sunrise, something like that. One or the other. Man, I'm already just Talking about some random shit right off the bat. Might have to try it out though, since so many people advocate for it. Just need to find the right whiskey to do that. Ow, my tootsies. Is there a shotgun in this game? Yes, there indeed is. There's a bunch of different types of them. This one is like the automatic, I guess you could say, but it just shoots like crazy. Other games call it the spaz gun. It's my favorite. But there's also some buckshot. There's some like what do you call them? Slug rounds and stuff like that. Yeah. The only thing this game really doesn't have is... No, they do have flamethrowers. Or flamethrowers. They don't have the flamethrowers. They don't have rocket launchers, of course, because that would be obnoxious. And chainsaws. That's pretty much the only things they don't have in this. Which is a little confusing when it comes to being a zombie game, since most others do have that. But it would make it really easy, though. Just running around with a rocket launcher and stuff like that, that'd be fun. This is the closest we got to a rocket launcher. It's a little... I just call it a flare pistol, because it's kind of just a flare. Flare gun, I guess you could say. But it's kind of explosive. Alright, what am I doing? Need to find a building. I just keep losing myself. Burger 66. Is it down this way? We need to look for the news building. Think we're right around the corner. There we go. There it is. Those goofy little buggers on the on the front page. Or on the advertisement sign. Jeez. What's up, motherfucker? Oh, hello. Honestly, though, the shotgun works a lot faster than that thing. I need to upgrade it a bit, I think. Turn it into the ultimate slaying machine. But alright, one more level until level 30. And we don't have to worry about leveling up after that. Just focus on story. And challenges. Get off of him, creepy bastard. And out of my way, most importantly. What looks breakable? Oh. The window. Okay. Think we have to go down, so I'm already heading the right way.
Very spooky. Much mystery. I'll just take a look around.
Oh my lord. I didn't even notice Carla just straight up did a fucking meme reference right there.
They've got some survival instincts.
Very cool. Such wow. Oh, there they are. How many times has she said that so far? She has said that so many times. I've lost track at this point. At least once every mission / side mission she says it. Oh my. I agree indeed, man. Nope, in here. There we go. And then they're down there, yep.
Cool. Hey, I've seen you on TV.
Man, the Ryan character that I played first, for my first playthrough, he goes all gaga for Esta here.
You nearly gave me a heart attack. You got the message.
lobby. Oh, good guy in there. I know.
Yeah. So yeah, gotta find the servers in the basement, which... What way do I go? I forget. Oh, it's directing me, stupid. Down here, yes indeed. But yeah, I'm just gonna try to speed run these things as much as possible. Try to get through it as fast as we humanly can. Oh my gosh. And hopefully by the end of this stream we can be hopefully at 80% or 90% complete with this game. I want a good progress to be made. Fool.
These blinky things are servers, right?
Yes, Carla, you've got that correct. Ow.
Did something.
Oh yeah, there's 3 of them. Silly. Oh. I almost forgot to announce this last time, because this is when I had it planned out. But on the Thursday of this month, or the Thursday of this month, the 21st of this month of September, which is next week on Thursday, I think it was. No, that is next week. So next week on Thursday, we're gonna be playing Payday 3 right as soon as it drops on the Game Pass for free. Since I have been given the ability to by Game Pass to play it day 1 release. I haven't gotten to play the beta yet, which a lot of other content creators have already. But just to check it out and just to play the sequel game to one of my favorite series growing up. Might as well just, play like a 2 to 3 hour stream of it just to check it out. Kind of the same thing we did with Starfield, but instead we might not be doing a series of Payday unless I really, really enjoy it and really, really want to. Because I've already been thinking about starting the Payday series from the first game. That's why I'm kind of considering not continuing playing Payday 3 after I play it for the first live stream of it. And then after we stream Payday 3, we could just immediately get into playing Payday 1 and all that. We'll see. How was Starfield? Was it good? I fell asleep when you played it. It's no problem. But yeah, it's a really good game. It does take a lot of, patience to get into, because it's a very, weird, methodical, slow startup. But, I would say once you get to the main planet where, the human population is, I forget the name of it, but once you get to the main planet where everything, you can, start doing all your missions and stuff, it starts getting really good, because you have a lot of options to do stuff. You can join the military, you can start working at convenience stores and stuff, you can work at a mining facility on Mars, all kinds of crazy things. It's like a good mixture of trying to mix together real life things, like businesses and jobs. Like you can even start your own company in the game and make your own businesses and shops. And then it's like a good mixture between realism and fantasy, space, sci-fi kind of stuff. I really love it for that. It just, bear warning, if you play it for a long time and run one sitting, you get exhausted because there's a lot to do. The only thing I will agree with when it comes to the hate in the game is that there's a lot of loading screens, because there's a lot of fast traveling options, and then going, like, starting a mission on one planet, it'll usually make you go to a different planet. So then the easier option that doesn't take hours to do is to fast travel. Because flying in the game, it's like actual space where it could take hours just to get to one place. Which, again, they did that on purpose to make it realistic. Which I will give them that 100%. It is very realistic to the type of game that it is, which makes it very cool.
Okay, Constant. I'm sorry, Esta. The thing got all of
I love it. In shorthand, in other words, I love it. A lot of people, it may not be like the kind of game that they want out of, you know, a Bethesda game that's action-packed and story-rich and stuff like that. Even though the fucking story is nuts. Pretty straightforward, but it's pretty nutty. But yeah, what was I saying at the first part? I guess the best way to put it is that even when it comes to the hate, I can agree on some things, but it's just typically all those kind of things, like doing a lot of fast traveling, doing a lot of loading. Not a lot of people prefer that in games, but if you can look past it and not really like pay too much mind to it and just purely focus on what the game has to offer, I think you will enjoy yourself. So just, if you go into the game not being nitpicky from the get-go, I think you'll have a good time. Just keep an open mind. So I'll tell you this much, it ain't no Fallout 76. It's actually a really, like, well-made game. It runs very well on pretty much all the platforms. Barely has that many bugs and, like, game-breaking glitches and stuff. It's a really well-made game. You can see that they put their time and their effort into making it, which is really rare nowadays for big company video games. It's really rare nowadays. I mean, shit, just look at their last game, frickin' Fallout 76. That was a dumpster fire. Yeah, I mean, if you have Game Pass, you could just play it for free Jesus, right away. So that makes it even better if you're a Game Pass player. Otherwise, you'll spend $70 on the game, even if you don't like it or not. So that could be an also iffy situation. Really easy to refund, but according to social media, it just depends. I know this is a very long explanation for it, but that's how passionate I feel about the game. It's hard to explain. Honestly, it's a game that you have to experience it for yourself to like get a really good clue on if you really like the game or not. For the kind of person that I am that loves grindy games, that loves story-rich, giant fucking, you know, environments and stuff, I love the hell out of it. But some people, they just find it monotonous, too much, too boring. It all depends on the mindset you have when playing this game, this, you know, Starfield. And like what you prefer when it comes to video games. Especially when it comes to video games that, you know, are like Skyrim and Fallout and stuff. But yeah, we'll put a pin on that rant right there, because that's pretty much all I need to say in that regard. There is my in-depth analysis on Starfield. Many people, especially on Twitter and all that, will definitely disagree. Mainly because a lot of the complaints are about, oh, there's pronouns in the game right off of the bat, and, you know, the characters are creepy looking. But they forget that this is a Bethesda game, and Bethesda is famous for weird NPCs and weird AI, stuff like that. It feels like a Bethesda game. If you ever played Fallout or the Elder Scrolls series, you will know that Starfield is an actual Bethesda game, because it feels like it. That is for sure. But yeah, I hope that explains how I feel about the game to the best I could, and to where it's understandable. But yeah, if you really, I would recommend checking it out nonetheless. Even if it sounds like a game that, or if it sounds like a game that you would, like to check out, definitely do it. I severely recommend at least trying it out just to see. Get past the tutorials, get past the intro, get off of the first planet, and that's when it starts getting, good. But yeah, that is where I'll leave that. What was that? Oh. He's on the other side of the wall. When I hear outward noises from like other rooms in the house, it makes it feel like it's inside the video game. It trips me out sometimes. That happened a lot when I was playing Starfield. Like, my little brother's on the other side of the wall of me. I kept hearing like weird tapping and banging. I thought there was something like some alien creature following me. I was scared for at least 30 minutes straight, thinking I was about to die. Oh my gosh. Oh, also, depending on what you expect from a space game, there isn't much alien life. The only, like, true alien life that they have is, weird crab creatures and spider creatures and stuff, and, like, these creepy-looking leeches and stuff. There's, like, not other alien civilizations and whatnot, but I feel like the alien life that they added kind of ties into the idea that we have, or that astrologists and stuff have, where space life and space organisms could just simply be similar to planet Earth, where everywhere could be in the first steps of evolution, and that they only have similar creatures to us like crabs and stuff. So mainly just animal life and plant fauna. So it's not the whole crazy sci-fi intergalactic war kind of shit. It's mainly just human conflict between humans in a space-like environment with some alien-like organisms here and there. If that is acceptable, then there you go. That was a lot of other people's complaints, is that there isn't actual, like, aliens you can interact with. It's all just, animal life. Nothing too special going on with it. And I would say that's a personal dislike of mine about the game, is that there's not, another alien civilization that you can interact with and stuff. But it is understandable. They had an idea and a method of how they wanted to tell their story. And their story is what it is, and I find it a good story as of what it is. If I dare say myself. Alright. I could go on and on about that game, honestly. And most of it is going to be me speaking positive on it, because I really enjoy the game. But you can be, the devil's advocates in such situations where you hear both sides of the story, make what you will of each side of the story, and base your decision upon that. Which, I will say, there's a lot of loud negative voices about the game right now. So, be wary. There's a lot of bias going on when it comes to this game. A lot of bias. Me, that bias just comes from loving Bethesda games. Like, even people say 76 is unplayable, but I still play 76 damn near every week just because I love Bethesda games and how they feel to play.
Someone's worried you ain't back yet. Let's get out of here, huh?
Oh, it's this guy. I mentioned him not too long ago in this series. One of the only survivors you actually find in one of these lost and found missions. One of the only ones. Yeah, that's pretty obvious. Greg.
Did you say baseball?
I have a shirt that says your name. From Danny Gonzalez.
The outbreak screwed up my priorities. If anything happens. Anyway.
Hold on. You can't even hear the voices. Okay, maybe that might help.
Sure. It's what
There
I
you
do.
go.
He's crazy.
It was quieter than the background music. Power up shutters to reach Greg. I think the power was up somewhere up there. But yeah. Oh, also, speaking of new video games, there's also this really cool game coming out on the Game Pass as well, called The Lies of P. Sounds like a weird name for a game. Hopefully this doesn't crash my stream. Oh, okay. It was made a weird face. It looks like I was frozen for a second. I tripped myself out, but anywho, there's another new game that's going to be released sooner than Payday 3. It's going to be released on the 18th, so Monday of next week. So I'll get to streaming that as well when it drops. And it says it's going to drop around 5:30 p.m., so that's convenient for me. It's just that Payday 3 is supposedly going to release at 8:30, which might not help. But either way, I do want to play this new game that's coming out. I'll show you guys real quick. To go on the desktop. It's this game. It looks really cool. It's like, kind of looks like the Dishonored game that I've been playing, but mixed with this other game called Remnant. I hope I spelled that right, yeah. It looks like this game, which this game was my my favorite game when it released. But yeah, we're gonna play this just to check it out. Probably will be doing a full series on it. We'll see. It just looks like a really cool game. It's like Dishonored mixed with that Remnant game, mixed with Devil May Cry, which all three of those games are absolutely amazing. So I have to try this. It looks like three of some of my favorite games that I've ever played, so we're definitely going to check that out. Then there's also this turn-based style game that looks really cool. Not my typical kind of game that I like playing, but it looks like a cool game that I can check out. And then of course, City Skylines, which isn't going to release for another 42 days, which is obnoxious. And then there's this Forza Motorsport game, which I love racing games, which is something not a lot of people know about me. I love racing games, so we're gonna actually try this out too. There's a lot of games coming up that we're gonna be trying. Same with your games too, VAR Studios. I have a lot of games. Even with all of the games that I've started the series for, and I already have plans to play. There is a lot. But that's a good thing, because I have a lot to do. Makes it easier for me. But yeah, that's practically all that's going to be happening for the next month or so, is just going to be trying out new games and finishing up these other games that I've been playing for too long at this point. Which, Dead Island and Dishonored being two of those. Yeah. We got a lot of cool games to play.
I'll take that.
Some horror games, some action-packed games, some chills turnstile games. We got a whole plethora of genres to try out. And if I can convince the homies to hop on Payday 3 and we can make a cool little live stream out of that with my friends, we'll probably do that too, just to make it a little less boring. Because that's the thing with payday games, is if you play them by yourself, they can either get really aggravating because it is a hard game, or it can be boring because every single mission in Payday lasts about an hour or so, depending on how you play the mission. So it's a lot of in-depth focus. Or when you play with friends, it could be just a really either chill, like impactful, like we getting shit done kind of experience, or it can be a crazy chaos, funny moment filled kind of experience, which I prefer that kind of experience. So I might have to convince my friends to hop on for that. That's if they want to be on stream, though. I will not force anybody to do such a thing. Oh, and yeah. In words of co-op, I know I'm like switching subjects back to back, but I got a lot to say. VOD Studio, I don't know if you remember, but I did mention playing Secret Laboratory, or another kind of SCP kind of co-op game and whatever.
There you go.
I am not too far away from beating SCP Containment Breach itself, so whenever that happens, and if you are down, and anybody else in these streams and whatnot, I will be playing SCP Secret Laboratory, which is free on Steam. And if you want to join me to play that, you absolutely can. I've been trying to find a few people to hop into that stream whenever I play it. But if you don't, it's all good. But yeah, I know I mentioned that quite a long time ago. That was SCP Observer when I said that. But yeah, since I am almost done with Containment Breach itself, I will be playing that pretty soon from now. So just a heads up, I guess you could say. If you are down, of course. A boom. Which, playing Containment Breach itself is a very good starting for that, because it's practically the same, just multiplayer. My internet is trash and it lags so much, but yes, I'm down to play. Well, alright. But we could definitely see, from what I remember at Secret Laboratory, isn't like, it doesn't take too much out of your PC or your internet. It just depends on the server. So, I'll try to find us a good server to where it's good enough for internet's sake. And we could definitely try that out. So yeah, bet that I will make sure to like announce when I'm going to play it at least a week before then, and then I'll make sure to put it on the Twitch schedule. That way we can all get a good heads up and be ready for when that happens. But yes, that will be one of the games that we can play here soon. There's a few other ones that I've had an idea of playing along, you know, co-op horror games and stuff like that. So we'll see. Just depends on how well it works. because it can either be a really good stream or a really all over the place, stressful kind of stream. It just depends on what happens. And the game, of course. So, that's pretty much how I used to start, like, used to stream. Is most of the time I would be playing with other people. And man, when I was doing that, my computer and everything else was so bad. The quality was just not good. So yeah, we'll definitely have to test it out to see if it works. That way we can get a good idea on what solutions we can come up with, if that ever becomes a problem, you know. If that makes sense. Alright, flub bucket. Thank you. Alright. Sheesh, that man was going off with those bubbles. Cool. Ow. Is that it? Alright, guys. Hurry up and piss off, will ya? This mission is taking too long. So straightforward, but takes forever to do.
They're gone.
I'm back. My internet is better now. Oh, gotcha.
Right there. I'll open the shutters. I can't thank you.
Good, good.
I gotta give you something. Let me just.
Thought we lost you there.
My friend Merkel. He's my absolute.
I don't know what's been going on lately, but like my internet, a lot of other people's internet that I know, a lot of people's internet has been very bad lately. I'm not sure why that's happening.
Ah, mierda.
It's a lot to do with weather, though. There's been a lot of
Complete your
monsoon seasons and weird weather happening lately. Because I have Xfinity, and most of the other people I know, they have, like, CenturyLink and stuff like that. And even though they have different Wi-Fi providers, they're still having the same problems that Xfinity people are having right now. It's strange. Hopefully it gets better in the next few weeks, hopefully. Otherwise, things are gonna start getting complicated. Especially when it comes to doing these live streams. It all depends on my Wi-Fi, pretty much. Not even so much my computer at this point. A bloop. Alright, so that was Greg. I think we finished that. Yes, we did. It said there was another mission over here. So now we gotta go all the way back. Yay. I hate that. After playing Starfield for quite a while in a row for the past few days, this Dead Island 2 game just feels so slow in comparison. You're like a freaking just a rampaging machine in Starfield with all the zero gravity and whatnot. Which, honestly, playing Starfield has made me want to, like, truly try that No Man's Sky game. It's the last time I tried it when it was, like, first released, and it was bad. Before it had its major game fix updates, it was a bad game. But since I've heard a lot of good things about it since then, and after playing Starfield for quite a while now, I really want to give it a good chance again. 'Cause I never really gave it a proper chance, to be honest. Just seems like Starfield just mainly building. That's pretty much what No Man's Sky is. It's mainly the exploration and building aspect, or part of that. And then there was another game I was thinking of. Oh, it's so stupid. How could I forget such a simple name? Dead Space. Dead Space has always been a great series, so we're gonna definitely have to play a hardcore playthrough of all those too. Especially that remaster that I haven't gotten the chance to play yet of the first game. So my god, does it look beautiful. Also, whatever the hell that game, I totally forget the name of it, but there's that other Dead Space side game that released not too long ago. Dead Space games. Damn, is it not even considered an actual Dead Space game? But it was something Project. So literally, I think it was made by the same Dead Space team as well. It's just its own kind of thing. I just can't remember the name. I've been meaning to play that game for so long too, because everybody's played it at this point. Most of the popular people. Shit, man, what is it called? Something Project. That's all I know when it comes to names. Something Project. Hold on. Let me go on to Steam real quick. And now doing this, I'm kind of realizing why this Dead Island 2 series is taking so long. It's because I do a lot of this. But let me just check so I'm confident in my memory. The funny thing is, all of the games for Dead Space are on sale right now. It's kind of funny, isn't it? Main reason why I'm bringing it up. What are you called? Hold on. Let me look up Project. I might be able to find it doing that. Damn it, man. Alright, we'll find that later. Whenever I find it, I'll mention it again. Because it's like, the first part starts with a C, and then it's called Project. And, again, it's like the Dead Space game, where it's necromorphs. Space zombie alien things. And you're on a ship station that you need to pretty much perform retribution and clean the facilities or practically destroy it. In other words, escaping space zombies. But yeah. To cut that off, we're going to start that series of the Dead Space games and play all of its little side branching games that they have. Because I've been meaning to do that. What other games did I remember about? Oh. We're going to be playing Banjo-Kazooie at some point. That's on the list. Also, Nintendo games. I'm going to start doing series on those. Probably starting off from the very first Legend of Zelda that they have. And the Metroid games, the Super Marios, the Sonics. Everybody's played them all a million times before. But there's a lot of those games in those old school game series that I haven't played myself. So it's kind of, this whole thing is kind of an excuse to enable me to be able to play those at some point. It's pretty much what this whole thing is just me being able to play games as I enjoy playing them. And the commentary side of it is all just a plus. Everything else that comes with it is just a nice little addition of what I already enjoy doing on my own time in the first place. Are you gonna mutate? No, you're not. Alright. I think it still counts as mutator kills, even if I kill them without mutation. I'm not sure about that. What is that undulating sound? I don't think I've heard that before. It's like boom, 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 boom. That was the best I could replicate it, but that's what it sounded like. Weird. Alright. You guys are lucky I need to pay attention to you just for my challenges. Otherwise, I would not even be wasting my motherfucking time. Ow. Especially these little bastards. Electrical and firewalkers. They don't come in plentiful quantities enough for you to get those challenges done in a reasonable amount of time. I never even managed to complete the challenges the last playthrough either. Whack. Certified whack. Oh man.
Ugh. Still creepy as fuck in here.
I feel you on that, Carla. All of these areas are just overbearingly creepy and chaotic. Ow. Crazy bitch. It's been a while since I've seen one of you. You guys are becoming rare commodities nowadays. Oh my gosh, how many are gonna spawn right now? Holy shit. It's a lot of zombos on one staircase. Ah! Be gone with all of you. Thank you. Sheesh. Stressing me out, you buggers. Alright. I don't know why I keep saying that today. For some reason, I have it stuck in my head. Bam. My hammer. It's the only successful weapon weapon that has the most results. There you go. I am having strunk. What am I even doing in here? Oh. I have to avenge this Rainier guy. I think I've done this before. He was one of what's-his-name's other science experiments. That wasn't himself. Or his daughter. Piece of garbo. Oh shit. Oh hey, well, I spoke the firewalkers into existence. That's nice. Be able to get this challenge done pretty quickly. Should check on how long I have, or how much I have left on all of the other ones. I don't think I'm too far off, to be honest. Zompedia. Okay, we still got some good distance on each of them, but still really not that far off. All these lower ones were pretty close on. Gotta kill a lot of those bastards, so I'll get at them when I can see them. What am I doing next? I'm still on this Lost and Found mission. I'm getting ahead of myself. Alright. I also need to find all those constant Amazon Alexa knockoffs. Or Google Home knockoffs, whatever you like to call them. So that way we can get all of the messages of the day. Which honestly, those things aren't too hard to find. It's just I always end up clicking the same one over and over again, forgetting that I've already done it. It's a bad habit. Ah, forget this mission is a bit of a goose chase as well. To go all over the place just for this one dude. And he's already dead. That's a stupid thing. He's already dead. We still gotta go all the way out of our way for it, Well, that's the point of lost and found, I guess, even if they're alive or dead. The knowledge of them being found is more important. In any case. I would make such a great detective. Stating such obvious things. Alright. Made him do like a whole weird fucking pinwheel there, Jesus. 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 Thought you were a spiky. I guessed correctly or incorrectly. Who cares? Ow. You fucking blowy bitch. Alright, motherfucker LL Cool J. You're going down. Nah, it's more like a DJ Khaled looking ass. Tell him to bring out the lobster. Oh. Life is Roblox. That man is a special breed of strange. I've never really understood DJ Khaled throughout my entire existence. He has been a prominent figure in my entire childhood. DJ Khaled. I've never understood him. Such a strange man. Where's that Drake verse at? Huh? Where's the Drake verse, huh? You know what? Maybe I should have made DJ Khaled as my Starfield character. Instead of decrepit fucking Shakespeare. Honestly, either or works. I love my weird-looking Shakespeare space rat dude. He is a amalgamation of all of my weird Bethesda characters I've ever made. It's a funny, goofy little character, I have to say. Didn't take much time to make him either, compared to most of my other creations that have taken hours on end in their own right. Yes, that is the truth. Even my simple, just cool-looking characters, like my Argonians and my cat guys, even they take hours long just to make. I'm very particular with the characters that I make. Just even my own personal playthrough of Starfield, I made a character that looks similar to me, but a combination of my famous, well, my personal life famous celebrity character that makes an appearance in all of my RPG games, Jaeger Eldano. Which he just looks like me, but more badass. That's pretty much it. All of my characters and all of my... I hate that glitch so bad. Fucking... I hate... Why does this game have so many weird little pixel meshes where they're slopes? I don't understand that. It's very different from most games. Most of the ledges are slope graphics, or what do you call them? Slope assets, there you go. Because they're not textures, that's how the game looks. But the functionality of the edge assets, they're all weirdly sloped And they all have like those smooth edges that you can glide off of that create character acceleration or speed acceleration. Or acceleration, stupid ass. I just said the same word in many different ways. But yeah, I've noticed that a lot in this game. There's a lot of that. Even in Starfield too, I've just noticed. Like a lot of the stairs and a lot of stuff correlating to that, they all have these weird edge slopings to them. Maybe it's just a new thing with new video games nowadays. They like to just add in a shit ton of weird edging slopes that prevent you from doing things normally. That got popularized in the Assassin's Creed series, because that is a lot of Assassin's Creed as well. Just sliding and slipping off of weird slopes, and then having it happen multiple times right after another, creating this weird acceleration effect where you touch anything or hit the ground at that point, you just instantly die. It's weird. It's very weird. I've noticed that a lot. And it's very weird. Bitch. Damn. I feel bad for that guy. He was running right at my fucking face and got stopped right in his tracks with a sledgehammer to the face, breaking half of his face. This game is absolute just brutality, man. Imagine these were humans. Imagine if all of these enemy NPCs, these zombies, were actual humans. Just think about that for a second. Imagine this same brutality on human NPCs. And the funny thing is, that would never slide in when it comes to video game ratings. It would be an adults-only game, most likely. Since most adult-only games are exactly that. It's very brutal acts of violence against humans. But since there's zombies, there's an exception, right? It makes sense. I'm just taking the piss. But truly it's something to think about, to ponder. 'Tis strange, is it not? 'Tis peculiar. Hey. And also, aliens and just non-human creatures can take the same amount of brutality as this, compared to just being normal humans that you're doing this to. So biased, and contradictory. Man, this whole live stream is just gonna be weird, non-tangential fucking ADHD brain rants. None of these rants rarely ever correlate either. Some of them rarely do, but more often than not, that's not the case. But anywho, we're just gonna ignore the fact that I am fucking weird. Rah! Alright. Is that it? Yes, that's it. Oh my gosh. I'm getting beat up right now. Poor Carla. And poor you guys having to sit through this. Just kidding, just kidding.
Okay, amigos, I'm here. What you got?
Wrecked. Absolutely wrecked. Isn't this poster involved? Swear it is. It has to be. My dog acts better than you, okay. Maybe we have to go back to that one. Oh my gosh. Bitch. Alright, well, I'm out of melee. That's not good. That's never good. It's bad to be without melee. Oh. Alright. I'm gonna get some sleep. It's 2 a.m. in my time. See you tomorrow. That is no problem at all. Problem at all. You get your good sleeps. But sounds good to me. I will see you tomorrow. Around 12:30, 1 p.m. There you go. But alright. You have a good one, my friend. You make sure you get your me-me-me's as best as possible.
And another.
Where is this other one? Is this the next one? No, it isn't. How is that not the next one? Confusing. I don't understand, bitch. I don't understand. I don't understand. Oh. Definitely need to go up here. I know that for a fact. Yes.
Zombies will not know what hit them.
Alright, yeah. So I'll just talk shit on Jimmy, and then we're going to Burger 66. Because of course we have to clean up after all of these people's messes. They all suck. That's the thing about zombie apocalypse is I don't know if I could fare too well when it comes to other people and their BS. I'd probably just create a zombie army as a lot of the villains do. They're like, alright, motherfuckers, you didn't want to listen.
Nobody. Well,
Eat shit. Oh my
Zombies
gosh,
need
that would be
this mess.
evil. That wouldn't go well, though. It never does. It never does. No, I'd probably be the crazy hermit living in the tallest freaking skyscraper there could possibly be before it inevitably crumbles under its own weight. That's some things people don't consider. Is a lot of these buildings, after a while, depending on how long the quarantine lasts and the infections themselves, this could be left like this for centuries, and who would know? And it would inevitably all collapse. That would be before, after I'm long dead. If there ever was a zombie apocalypse, I would be perfectly fine until then. Unless some crazy bastard with an RPG decides to gun me down. Alright, what am I doing? I have to find another thing wherever the hell this thing is at. I totally forget. Let me guess. Porta potties? No. What the hell? Ah, there you go. Yeah, this is not a good sitch. Damn it. Come on, no. Stop reloading. Quick scope his ass. There we go. Still didn't help out too much. I dislike you very much. Eat my grenade. How about that? Haha.
Pass.
You got
Got the
wrecked.
pass and on my way back.
Got the pass. I'm heading to your ass.
Got the pass.
My gosh. Jimmy is such a dunce. Oh my gosh. This game that I have installed for my gift card app displays a whole shitload of ads, and it is annoying. It's like every 10 seconds it plays an ad. There's so many mobile games that are like that nowadays, where you don't even have to interact with anything. It'll just randomly play an ad every 20 to 30 seconds.
This is gonna be fun.
So annoying, man. Oh, that's what I'm doing? That's easy. Easy frickin' peasy. Bitch. Alright, where's the other ones? Need to hurry up before I run out of Apex or whatever this is called. Rage. Pain. All I know is pain. Alright. Easy schmeezy. Slick and sleazy. Yeah, there's another wave gonna happen. I'm gonna have to go up after she opens the gates. Uh-huh. Yep. Easy enough. I remember last time this got bugged out to where that gate never opened for some reason. Happened to me twice. It's weird that it happened twice, but it happened. Ow. And I have noticed, in other words, when it comes to the updates for the DLC expansion, they have been releasing a lot of patch updates and like glitch fixes and stuff. So that's making me wonder if they're doing all that first, and I'm not sure how many they're going to do first before these story expansion releases, but I feel like they're going to be doing like maybe 2 to maybe 3 more patch fixes, depending on if there is any patch fixes needed, which, you know, there definitely could be. I've noticed some that could. But I feel like once they get around to like number 4 or 5 on the patch updates, that's going to be around the time when the DLC expansion releases, which will most likely be around the end of this December. So my best guess is that this new DLC expansion, or the next one, is going to be either released Halloween or around Christmas time, which it could be in between both of those holidays, and it could most definitely be on around Thanksgiving, which Thanksgiving, Christmas, Halloween, practically all next to each other. So yeah, I mean that time frame works in my mind, because it did say Q4, which is quarter 4 of 2023, which it would make sense that it releases around Christmas, Halloween, Thanksgiving time, because that's around quarter 4 of the year. Makes sense in my mind, at least. Because, I mean, every quarter, that's like every 3 months. And October, November, December, that's the quarter 4. That's the last 3 months of this year, so that completely makes sense, right? Well, that's evident. That is legitimately when it's going to be released, unless they delay it or they decide to just rush it. We'll see, though. I'm hoping they just are chill about it and they release it when they announced it, or when it's reasonable. It needs to be good. Otherwise, I'm done with Dead Island 2. Yeah, this, after playing this game twice all the way through, doing all the things you need to do to play this game, and the patience that you need to hold out in such a game, I'm not gonna lie, this game is like the bare minimum of what I would want out of a game. It's just really not the best. It's kind of lackluster when it comes to a lot of aspects of the game. It's not the best at all. And I completely understand a lot of the hate when it comes to this game. Dying Light being much better than this. Much better of an experience, to say the least. But yeah, I hope that makes sense to some degree, because even saying that, it's still, I really still like playing this game. It's not terrible at all. It's a good enough experience for a person who loves zombie games. But I was expecting more. To say the least. I was expecting more out of this game, especially since of how long it's been in development. I was expecting much more, but to say the least, what I was expecting wasn't too far off from what this game became. Or what this game is. It's not that far off, but... I don't... That's the best way I could put it. It's just not the best. It's not the most fun game to play. It's also not the worst, most boring game to play. I could think of many more games that are way more boring and way more shit than this. But in all said and done, the game is lackluster in a lot of places. It missed out on a lot of things that made Dying Light in the original Dead Island's a good game in itself. I don't know. I don't know the best way to explain it. It's just not the best. And I'm just hoping that with these story expansions that it makes this weird-ass story that this game had make sense to some degree. Because, like, I understand the aspects of the doctor experimenting with the disease that came from Banoi, and which came from a fucking asteroid. And then his experiments were... I remember from the audio files, it's like one of the subjects escaped after going buck wild on the scientist or something like that. And then it started spreading slowly throughout the city and shit like that. Like, that all makes sense. The daughter aspect of her being the cure kind of makes sense, because, you know, she's the failsafe that the doctor had in mind when experimenting on such a disease. That makes sense. The whole thing about, like, all of us Slayers people being on the plane all at once, and we're all the cure, like, supposedly immune. That makes less sense. It kind of just seems like a plot point that they just quickly slap together to make it somewhat make sense. Or the rest of the story to make sense for some reason. There's, like, little things like that. It's like a weird plot hole that somewhat makes sense to some degree, but in the long run, it's unneeded. And they could have done an introduction that made more sense. And then, of course, you got the corny dialogue, the wokeness, and whatever. That's all can be easily ignored, especially to someone like me, who could care less about something like that. In other words, this game could have been much better. I agree when it comes to a lot of people when saying that this game could have been so much better. But for what it is, I'll give it this for what it is. It's fun to some degree. It's easy to find the fun in the game, even if it's just monotonous zombie killing or fetch quests and all that. I can find decent ways to make it entertaining to myself, maybe not so much when it comes to content and, you know, making a decently entertaining live stream out of it, but that's all just additional stuff that doesn't really matter when it comes to 100%ing a game in the first place. So, in other words, again, it doesn't really matter too much. It really just depends on what you prefer out of a game. And if you prefer high octane action and all of this other crazy stuff and like constant in your face, or, you know, a story that makes complete sense and, you know, aspects like that, and then I can see how people would not like this game all too much. I could definitely see that being the case. But yeah. I would say the main thing that, in my eyes, that the game is kind of lackluster on and missing to where it could be a good game if they did add it. It's just more, I would say. More Apex variants, more like additional elemental zombies and stuff like that. Like, they don't have to make it fucking witches and wizards and magic and shit like that. But, you know, just adding fucking crazy ass skeleton zombies that are like, where it's like flesh and organs hanging on by tissue fabric and shit like that. Like, visceral kind of stuff. Because, I mean, they're already heading in that direction where, you know, it's already more gory and more visceral. So if they just keep heading and inching and, you know, slowly going more into that direction with the additional story expansions, I think this game could be a really good one. But even though, evidently, that adding in those things will make it a better game, I could see how that could be a controversial aspect to it. But I just feel either way, no matter how people see it, I think it's very needed. To make it not as lackluster as it kind of is. Kinda. What the hell? What is that weird ass email? Got a Forza Horizon 5. Oh, okay. It's just announcing the new game that's coming out not too long from now.
Now what?
I don't care. I've been playing a lot of Forza Horizon 5. There you go. I love Forza. It's good games. But yeah. To end that rant where it started, I think just adding on more enemies that are unique and like more aspects of the the gruesomeness of this game. If they just kind of focus more on that and kind of focus more on, what do you call it? Not perfecting, but just there we go, improving. How could I forget English? My gosh. Just simply improving on the fighting, you know, making it less clunky and slow and kind of just bare bones. They focus more on adding on to what they already made and improving what they've already made. When it comes to the story expansion, I think they can make something pretty good.
That's just regular disgusting.
Or we could have something that's pretty good.
Like gross.
But I'm not going to, you know, be expecting that. I'm not gonna be too up in arms about it either if they don't really do anything good with it. Because I would understand if they don't do anything like that and they just continue just adding on to the story and that's about it. I won't mind. I will keep an open mind, just as I have with Starfield when it comes to aspects like that. Because at that point, just being nitpicky, really. So, yeah, that's the best way I could put that. Either or, even then, saying all that, it's not a bad game. There is so much worse in this world of gaming that, honestly, this isn't a bad game whatsoever. Now, Starfield, on the other hand, I will die on the hill claiming that this game, or Starfield in itself, is a really good game. I don't care what anybody has to say, which are nitpicky bullshit. I love Starfield. It is probably a new favorite game in my top 5. I'm not too sure where I'm gonna place it yet, but I just love the hell out of it. That's just a personal opinion. I understand it when people say, like, the game's boring, it's nothing new or whatever. I understand everybody's complaints, and I can even agree with some of them. But to myself, in my own personal preference, and what I enjoy out of video games. I like it. I like it. I really don't have many complaints about it, much aside from kind of just nitpicky stuff. And it doesn't even correlate to other people's complaints like pronouns and other dumb shit. Fucking things that you can just easily ignore, but you choose not to because you're an uppity little bitch with a stick up your ass. Sorry, just had to go off on that real quick. Looking past all the stupid nitpicky bullshit like that, objectively, it's not a bad game at all. There's a lot of stuff to enjoy out of the game. Boring, you could say that, but that's if you do the boring shit in majority to all of the other cool shit that you can do in the game, you know? And then the same motherfuckers who think, or who play Minecraft all the fucking time and Fortnite over and over and over again. The same damn game and with the same aspects over and over again, but don't call that boring and monotonous and shit like that. You know, being hypocritical is what I see when it comes to that kind of stuff. But that's just me talking shit. I can see the well-placed arguments and such nitpickiness and bullshittery. But that's not me trying to start problems or controversies or beef. Because again, all of it's based on personal preference and personal opinions on what you prefer out of video games. And if you really, really care that much about stupid game additions like fucking pronouns and dumb shit like that. If the game was objectively bad, I would say that it is bad, but in my eyes, objectively, in my opinion, it is not a bad game. And we'll leave it at that, because I already went on a rant on why I like the game earlier. I don't need a rant to say all that again. You can wait for the VOD. My gosh. But yeah. Again, I could go on and on. I could go elaborate further, but I feel like that's all that's needed to be said when it comes to me saying these things. Just so I don't get too much in trouble with certain people. Don't want to have a bunch of crazy motherfuckers attacking me for just my opinion on a video game. But that is my opinion, and we'll leave it there. I mean, I'm the same motherfucker who likes this game, which not a lot of people do. So that's just telling you all you need to know about my personal preferences on video games, whether you consider it to be shit, a shit opinion or not. That is all upon personal bias and preference, is it not? Oh, rambunctious activities. We are being rambunctious today. With a little spice of strokes. God damn. I'm fine. Don't you dare say I'm not. I'm not crazy. You're crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room of rats. Because I was crazy. I already forget how that shit goes. Such a weird meme. But I love it. Alright. Now to stop making random people angry at me with my opinions. Let's just focus on this, I guess. I'm just trying to come up with commentary to talk about. But that's really where it ends. I've already begun it a while ago, and that's my finishing statement. I'm just a stoner video gamer dude. That you need to take his opinions with salt, man. Don't take me seriously, man. Why so serious? Gosh. I'm a crazy man today. I don't know what happened. But this is a really weird Wednesday. This is not, or Monday. This is not how they usually go. I am going crazy. Man, I just sound like a fucking tweaker or something. I need to chill out. Drank way too much coffee, or I made it way too strong today. I added in an extra little half scoop of dark roast, and that was a little too much. It's usually just 1.5 scoop, but I went the full 2. God damn, that was too much.
Needles and protein? This has got to be some weird muscle dude shit.
Yep. Needles are my phobia. I hate needles. I don't understand people who willingly subject themselves to needles. You are crazy. I will, even if I'm crazy, I think we can all consider those people much crazier than me, right? People who enjoy needles, you know? I don't know where that came from. I don't like needles. Don't bring them up. My gosh. Or otherwise, I'll go an hour on an hour-long rant on why I don't like them. And trust me, you don't want to deal with that. Because I will do it willingly, without any regrets. And without any shame. Again, I don't know what happened in the past couple of days, where I'm just crazy and all over the place, but better swing, bitch. But I am extra special in the mentality department. In other words, in my mental state. Maybe this is a good thing. I don't know. Could be unmedicated ADHD as always, as it usually is. With the lack of feeling depressed. Maybe that's what it is. My depression is easing up and my ADHD is tugging a little bit more. These are not self-diagnoses. Diagnoses. Because I've seen that being mentioned. Not by people here on the internet, but it was a friend who thought I was just taking the piss on my condition. But no, I was actually diagnosed with this in the 6th grade. Believe it or not. Both ADHD and depression, somehow. I didn't even know those two could happen at the same time, but they can. And it sucks. Not gonna lie to ya. Where am I going? Oh. It was the wrong bus. You ass had me go all the way around there for nothing. I hate that. But what was the point, man? I think we could have figured that out before even having gone to the location. I don't know. Maybe. Who am I to say? I didn't read. I didn't read no damn notes. Don't ask me, I guess. Damn. The amount of power a human must have to smack a bitch and rip her completely in half upon a slap. That is power I'm not dealing with. Fuck that. Imagine getting smacked by that slap. Your whole head would be gone. Decapitation. No squealing. So your head is gone. With no kneeling. That didn't make sense, but I tried. I tried. Oh yeah, almost forgot to do the announcement as I always do. My new video on SCP, Containment Breach, I've finally gotten the first VOD of it edited down. But after the stream, go check that out on Stone Games. You can find the link on the About section here on Twitch. And also, I could just show you it, as I should be doing every time when I announce it, because it would just be easier. Here is the Twitch, or here is the channel. Go check that out. Go subscribe if you haven't already. And yes, I made a very interesting thumbnail for the pain that I was subjected myself to during SCP Containment Breach. I think that thumbnail kind of describes it quite well. Which is all of those 4 SCPs. In other words, gangbanging me. In other words, you will have to see for yourself on the video. But yes, go check that out. You can check that out now if you want to, I don't really care. Go check it out anyways. Get those views up, baby. Get those likes. Get the views. Get the likes. Go, go, go. Whenever you feel like it. Very contradictory statements one after another. Gotta love it, eh? Again, I know, I'm being a little crazy today. I don't know what happened. But I'm feeling good. I'll say that much. I'm feeling good today. Maybe because I actually ate decent food for lunch. Maybe that's why. I actually made good food for me to eat. I made some pretty bomb-ass pre-cooks. It's Spanish rice with those mini gold potatoes and yellow bell pepper. With only the spices that are good for me. So, you know, a little paprika, a little chili powder, no cumin, because cumin can be bad for your tummy sometimes. Especially mine, my hypersensitive ass. Then white rice, of course. I need my fiber. My fibber. Don't know why I mentioned that, but there you go. Well, I guess that kind of correlates with one of my older live streams. I think it was the last one of this, where I was just mentioning getting my life back on track. And that's part of it, is making good meals that I can eat for breakfast and lunch. Because dinners, they always take care of themselves, being that I live with a family and all, where we all take turns on making meals, so that's easy. But consistently making myself breakfast and lunch every morning, something different every morning and every afternoon, or every noon, it becomes a little difficult, and I think everybody can relate to that to some degree. So that was the first thing, and I was contemplating whether going with HelloFresh or like the factor boxes or whatever. But when it comes to my budget, just buying cheap ingredients, which is white rice, gold potatoes, and canned tomato sauce, and stuff like that, much cheaper than going with that second option. And even then, I can get my Dr. Peppers, I can get a snack or two, get my house supplies that I need for the next 2 weeks. The only reason, again, I'm mentioning that is because I mentioned getting life back on track. Which will, in turn, correlate with content creation. Because as you can see, I'm starting to just grind a bit more with editing, with the live streams. They're all getting longer, more consistent, a lot more commentary is involved, which, whether it being rants or not. I'm getting better. I am trying out techniques to handle my ADHD. I've been considering just getting like a little fidget toy or something to mess around with during the streams and stuff like that. But some people, I'm trying to follow their advice, like Markiplier being, he's one of the most popular ADHD having YouTubers. I'm gonna try to follow his little regimen that he's said a couple times, which is just go to sleep on time, the same time every night, wake up same time, do the same thing, not wake up, go to my phone and go on fucking TikTok and look at my analytics and shit. Instead, just if I have to, have some form of stimulation in the morning, I'll just turn on some music. What a cute couple. Anywho. And then, you know, get diet on check. Drink a little less caffeine, because the caffeine doesn't help at all with ADHD. Helps with my depression, surprisingly, because, you know, it's a stimulant. Kind of makes sense. But when it comes to ADHD, hell to the no, man. I mean, just as evidence as of today, not the best. But, if I could figure out if I can, you know, mainly I'm just trying to figure out if I can take care of my ADHD without getting heavily, you know, going with medication, which is usually the best way to go, is the medication route. It's just, I don't have the best experience with any sort of medication, being it Adderall, Xanax, stuff like that, you know, stimulants, and then, is it opiate? No, opiates is its own thing. A downer. My body doesn't do the best with amphetamines and pills that are downers and stuff. I forget what exactly they put in it, because I know it's not melatonin. It's like, I totally forget what the medication is. I think they put it in some like allergy medication, like Benadryl, which Benadryl, you know, isn't good for you, evidently, by recent case studies. But that same thing that they put in Benadryl that makes you drowsy, I think that's like the same main chemical compound that they make Xanax based around and based off of. Or with, I'm not sure, because I don't do as much research in that case. But I have personally done both Adderall, Xanax, no matter, and like tried different dosages and stuff. And not my kind of thing. Xanax makes me more depressed, but then I get hooked on it. Adderall, opposite effect, but with the same getting hooked to it. But instead, you know, I'm fucking tweaker mode and shit. It doesn't even matter the dosage. It just feels like caffeine times 1,000. Some people say it helps them just like center in and focus and like tunnel vision in some aspects. But me, it just turns me into a full-blown fucking meth addict, pretty much. It's bad. But, I hate how I keep ranting like that. I need to learn how to stop doing that mainly. But when it comes to ADHD, I'm trying to figure out something I can do. Like a method that can help me accept it and kind of just work with it. Which kind of what I've been doing is just, you know, not the best. I haven't been doing the best, so I'm trying to figure out ways to make that easier for me to do. Which, getting everything else back on track correlates with that, so I can purely focus on that. Everything in my life that I'm doing, that I'm, you know, trying to fix and just trying to acclimate into my personal life, all correlates back to being able to focus on what I want to focus on, and not focus on the million other things that I am choosing to focus on, because it's a big part of my life, such as my diet, my addictions, my sleep schedule, everything else. So yeah, we're going to be figuring that out. We've already been going on a good path. I mean, obviously, this is a very different Monday from every other Monday for the past couple of months, where I actually have energy. I have things to say. I have commentary. I have the energy to do this, instead of being a depressed little bitch. Even then, I didn't even get that good sleep last night. Took a nap today around like 8 or 9, which was an hour after I woke up. pretty much. Don't know how that happened, but I woke up feeling pretty good. So maybe that's what I need is I wake up really early, like 6:37, do a couple things like chores that I need to do before doing anything else, and then take like an hour, 2-hour nap, wake back up, and then get to content creation. I'm thinking of something like that. I mean, most live streamers and content creators already do that in the first place, where they wake up late as hell in the day and just do everything in the afternoon. I'm definitely going to be doing it different from that, where I make sure things are taken care of early morning so I can wake up later in the day. But that all comes with time, obviously. So yeah. I mean, it's much easier to end these rants, which is nice. But in other words, the main thing we purely need to focus on is getting life on track so that way I'm not a wreck during these live streams. Because it's getting really hard to edit around my stupidity, literally. It's getting really complicated to edit around all the bullshit, because the bullshit is starting to be in vast quantities nowadays. So I need to start chilling out a little bit, getting the brain back into content mode and not in just angry, stupid mode. And start getting shit on track, you know? So I still have a lot of ideas for content. It's just, I really feel stuck. Because I feel like, well, I have a shit ton of editing to do. I have a shit ton of personal life things to do. Probably gonna have to get a job here again soon because finances are getting a little low. I'm still pretty well off for like the next year almost, because I've set it up that way. It's just there's not going to be a lot of leniency in buying other things that I kind of need in my own personal life, such as toiletries and shit like that, because that stuff adds up pretty quickly, especially with all the fucking Wi-Fi subscriptions, the Adobe subscriptions, the Xbox, and the fucking DoorDash and all this other shit. It all adds up. So we might have to do that, unless I can figure something out like just going on Fiverr and editing videos for people or something. We'll just have to see, man, because I'm getting a little backed up on things. But I think if we can get back up to flow with editing live streams and stuff like that, we'll start making good progress again. Because I feel like personally that's my main issue and why people aren't checking my stuff out and like sticking around as much. It's because I'm just not that entertaining as much as I was a month or two ago, which is mainly a lot of the live streams that I started editing down was from a month or two ago that I've been uploading recently, which doesn't really correlate with the most recent streams. But if we can get myself back to that point that I was like just barely last month, which will correlate with getting this goddamn life shit back together, we will do good. Is how all over the place that whole rant was. I hope you understand, 'cause I do. But yeah. And the main reason for all that we need to get back into flow so we can do all this shit is because I need to start doing my stop motions again, just to keep my brain active, because it's not active enough with what I just do on a day-to-day basis. It's not fulfilling. I don't feel fulfilled. I feel like I should be doing more. Shouldn't always listen to those thoughts, but this time, the only way I'm listening to it in this case is for the simple fact that I should be working on stop motions and I haven't really been doing that all too much. So we need to start doing it more and working on it and focusing on it a lot more. Because I would love to get some really good shit to be made. Or I want. I hate English. I hate words. In other words, I just want to start making the content that I wanted to start making in the first place. It's just I started doing this because it's easier to do and easier to get my name out there by doing this kind of content, which is evident by the YouTube channel and all that. Because every time I try to make stop motions, whether I post it on a random channel or upload it specifically tending to the algorithm, they never get good views nowadays. I mainly just think because it's not a popular thing anymore. People don't really care about it that much anymore. But the main reason why I'm trying to get my name out there first, so there'll actually be people there to see what I made along the lines of stop motion and animation, SFM animation, stuff like that. Which SFM animation and computer animation will come much later down the line. Probably not for another year or so, because I still have to learn the programming. But that will come eventually. It's just I need to start getting my head into the game of making stories again. Making shit that, you know, has a meaning behind it aside from making funny haha content off of video games. Which is, like most people say, I think Jax Films was the one who said it, or somebody like that, where practically gaming content is just reaction content depending on what you're doing. Which mostly what I'm doing is challenges, so kind of unique in some degree, not really, but technically still just reaction content, which again is the easiest, most brainless shit on the planet, no matter what anybody says. Maybe harsh, but it's the truth. So I want to stray away from that, just making purely lackluster reaction content. Because it's good for, it's good for just, you know, chilling out on a live stream and shit like that. But when it comes to making consistent, funny content that people would actually like to watch, it's not the easiest thing, or no, it's not to say it's difficult. It's not easy in the sense of like the mental game of it, to where it's not as fulfilling to do that. It's not that entertaining to oneself to do that. It's just boring after a while. It's very easy to get bored of it after a while. Grateful that I'm able to do this, and I like doing it for the most part. It's just, again, not as fulfilling as making the stuff that I intended to make at the very get-go of this. But for people to see what I actually want to make, I gotta get my name out there somehow. Gotta figure out one way or another to do this. Or to have people see what I actually like to do. Ouchies, ouchies, ouchies. Oh my gosh. I hope that is understandable, though. Because again, I'm definitely not saying whatsoever that this is at all, or I'm taking it, I guess you could say taking it for granted, or shit-talking it, or whatever. It's just not exactly what I want to do. This is just kind of a side byproduct of the path that I want to take. It's just that this option, choosing doing this first, is a much more intelligent idea for getting my name out there. And it's a lot easier on me to do, if that makes sense. Could be lazy in some people's eyes, no doubt about that, because even I consider it lazy, which is why I'm not feeling fulfilled, because it is pretty lazy. Especially since the fact that I procrastinate on such an easy task. But yeah. Considering all that being said, I'm doing it just for the simple sake of that this could help in the long run. And it's enjoyable to do in the sense that it's not a difficult thing for me to do. It's pretty chill, nonchalant, kind of mindless content that is easy to fulfill for the most part. So on and so forth. Just being realistic in a sense. Trying to be real with y'all. Give you my actual thoughts and feelings on such a matter. So I could care less if you think of me negatively in such matters. The hate, I could care less for. Because at least I am confident in myself and know what I want. And know what I feel. And what I feel is a lack of fulfillment in what I do. So what I'm trying to push myself to do more, that isn't just lazy content creation. Sludge content, slop. That is video game reviews. Which technically not really, or reactions, I guess you could say, is more or less a reaction. So yeah, I don't need to explain it. Most people who watch me have already been on the internet long enough anyways from the info that I gathered, so I think most people would understand what I'm getting at. Even if it may be confusing to some, I think most would understand what I mean. But either way, it's all in good fun. Just having fun with this little hobby of mine for the time being until, if it ever does, I'm hoping it does, because it is one of my dreams to make this a career of mine, because I enjoy doing it. For the time being, we're just going to purely enjoy it for the sake of my sanity. And the main reason I'm doing this is because, again, gotta remind myself, it's because I enjoy doing it. Could care less about the popularity, could even care less about the money that it could bring in the future. Said that before in the past. Could care less about the meaningless attention that this brings. I simply want to do it because this has been a childhood dream of mine. And it's fun to do for the most part. when I'm not in my own head about everything when it comes to this. Because once you get in your own head about it and about your performance and stuff, you start to get depressed. Well, most, in my case. I think I got my mind across, or my thoughts across pretty well. Because that's where we're going to end that. No more ranting for today. I think we've said enough rants. I have talked your ears off enough about all that hoopty-holler. So we're just going to focus now on gaming. And if I want to rant, make it about gaming. But yeah, to end that last part, just gonna focus on getting life together so that way things become easier for me to do in the long run. It's not such a mental task to do things. So that way this content creation can become better. I can make my things more entertaining, and that way in the long run it can trickle down to my stop motions, my animations. So that way I can actually, you know, build up this foundation to do what I want down the long run. That was weirdly worded, but that's pretty much what I had to say in that regard, because that's pretty much it. I hope you understand. My gosh. Alright. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. Gonna hit the loon for a sec. And then we'll be right back to completing these missions. Which actually, I'm gonna save and quit. Don't know how far it's gonna put me back. Probably not that far. Okay, so we got 5% done in 2 hours. My gosh, we need to pick up speed if we want to get this done in a reasonable amount of time. So for these next 2 hours, we're just gonna purely focus on just getting these missions done. Even if that means I'm gonna have to go quiet for a bit, just to not distract myself so much. We're just gonna focus on completing these missions, trying to get that 100% progress number on our screen there. I'm not even looking at the achievements because some of them are kind of ones that I can't even get at this point, which are co-op ones. Well, I can get them, but I'm too lazy to go on co-op. I'll get those on my own time. So we'll just be looking at that progress bar number. And that is simple. 100%. Right as soon as we get that, moving on to the OG Dead Island fist only mode. Bada beam, bada boom, baby. Until the story expansions get released for this. That's when I'll come back to this game after we get 100%. Sound good? Okay. Alright. So, let me turn up the jams for you. And I will BRB. This new schedule is working out pretty perfectly, because on Mondays, My little brothers go to jujitsu, and everybody gets back and doesn't get back until like 8 p.m., which is around the time that I'm gonna end. So it works perfectly. Still have to test out Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, and kind of Friday, because it all weirdly different on those days every week. Stuff happens, but yeah. I think this schedule is going to work out pretty well for the long run. Maybe a little back and forth and all over the place, but it works. It works for me, to say the least. It works for me. May not work the best for other people's schedules, like viewers that are outside of the USA, but it works best for me, to say the least. Okay. Alright. Well, we got 1 hour and 45 minutes left, so let's spend our time wisely here. And what's different for me in most games is this game, I can actually sit down and grind for 4 hours straight for some reason. I can't even do that in the new Starfield. I have to stop for every once in a while. Like every hour and 30 minutes or so. That just goes to show how stimulating this game is to my brain. I may stop a lot to like provide side tangents and stuff, but for the most part, I'm practically focused on the game and playing it for the most part, killing zombies majority of the time. Alright. My phone charger is so fucked that I have to do that thing where you like bend it around in the charging port just to get it in the right spot to where it starts charging right. Because most of the time it says it's gonna charge in like fucking 10 hours, and then it, instead of actually charging, it depletes the battery instead. It's annoying, dude. Especially when your phone is at 3% and you need it to not be at 3%. It's not cool, man. Not cool. Damn knockoff Android C chargers. I had the same thing with Apple Lightning charging cables, so not really much of a difference. Just how I'm just not very good with wires and how I treat them because they piss me off. I hate wires. I've always said this since I was a little child, literally, since I was in fucking kindergarten. I wish everything could just be wirelessly connected. That would be so lovely. Just battery operated everything, even though that would be terrible for the environment. It would just be so much simple. So much more simple to deal with. Sad to say, really. Sad to say that the solution to that issue would be using batteries for everything. Then using batteries for everything would kill our planet even faster. Yeah. Well, actually, who knows? I would need to find a study on that, to where somebody compares the CO2 emissions of electrical plants compared to battery operated things when it comes to, you know, waste byproduct. I would have to see the research on that to get a good idea. Now, where am I supposed to go? I totally forget. We need to follow a oh, wait, hold on. Can we just skip to the last part? I'm really hoping I can. Because if we could just hop over to the last part of this, then we could just get it done right away. But then again, we need the notes for Oh wait, no. It only has one note. Never mind. I think we can just skip right to it since it's only one like informational piece. We'll check, cause I think, can I get through it this way? God damn it. Nope, I went the wrong direction, but I need to make my way all the way down here because I have to get into the garage that's like right here. So I need to pull a Yui, flip a bitch, and make our way down. I was just blocked off and made a silly little mistake. Oh, I thought that was a mutator, never mind. Thank you for taking care of the other guy for me, I appreciate that. Big preach. Yeah, I actually am curious if I could just skip to that last part. That'd be way easier. Because there's a few other locations you can find these mail packages at. I just need to remember where the hell all of that is. I cannot remember. Is this the right place, or am I just fucking it up again? Oh, wait, it might be this area. Hold on. Because, yeah, I think I need to go through the goat's pen back up. Let me check. Hold on. I think I actually was going the right way. But I decided to turn around like an idiot. Yeah, now that I'm looking at it, that is exactly what I did. You fucking dumb duck. Anywho, we'll go get the fuse box thing, why not? So we're already right there. What's up? See, and this is the reason why these missions take forever. I'm just fucking doing dumb shit the whole time. I'd be a I wish I could take that there's like some cool little base building feature in this game. You can collect little furniture pieces outside. That'd be a nice little piece. It's a nice color too. Nice. That took a little while. And my gosh, this is taking forever. Hurry up. Willing to burn myself out of impatience. Ooh. That looks clean. Let me go ahead and take that. Thank you. Is there anything else? No. Oh. God fucking damn. Hurry, 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 hurry. Oh shit. Wasted my health for dumb stuff like that. Oh damn. Alright. Let's make our way back where we were already going from the beginning. There you go. Had to say that slowly for a second there. And we'll make our way and complete this damn mission. Especially if we can just skip past all the other collection of the stuff. We don't have to worry about this taking forever trying to find where the hell to go. Because that is the main thing that makes these missions take forever, is trying to find where I'm supposed to go. So I have the memory of a damn goldfish. Damn. I straight juked that guy heavily right there. That was clean. Bitch. Get countered. You casual. Alright. Yeah, it'd be easier just to go through this guy's place again. Hello. Must have hurt your back, didn't it? Wonder if that's a thing. Is do zombies feel pain? That's a good question. Is if they feel pain, that must hurt. Getting drop kicked on your fucking back, right on the spinal cord. Surprised the man didn't fold like a Samsung Z Flip. Very surprised, actually. I think a game needs to add more bone-breaking features. Because they were on a good direction with this, it's mainly just ligaments. Instead, they should have made it the whole 9 mile, breaking rib cages, breaking spinal cords, fracturing skulls. Well, you actually already do that, kinda. But even more. More! Let's go this way. I was already heading the right direction last time. I just fumbled the bag and contradicted myself. As usual. Alright, let's speed this up. I already spent 10 minutes doing nothing. Just killing zombies for the most part. Yeah. Go back around this way, yep. This will lead directly to the other side that I need to be. I'm just hoping, once again, that we can skip all of the other packages that are around the map before this. Ow. Didn't see that trap. Because indeed, we just have to walk right out here. And it's this. I swear it was. Oh man, don't tell me. Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, it's right there. Stupid. Right here.
Well, dude, I hear you got something for me.
There we go. Just had to activate it as usual. No, which one is he? Huh? Which one is he? Show yourself, mailman. Oh! Damn it. That was the one suicider that I managed not to counter. Or to avoid, in other words. Nah. Oh, come on, bruh. You for real? You're really telling me that I had to get the other ones too? Shit. Why do I always have to do everything in order? You son of a dickbag. Alright, well, we'll just retrace steps then. Because they want you to come from up here. Or they want you to make your way down to this area down here. So we'll just go back through and figure that out, I guess. So I think there should be like one of the packages in the entrance area of this house. Or this complex, I guess you should say. Can I open this? There we go. Make it easier. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, nope, that was bad. Oh boy. Still pretty bad. Oh boy. Okay, well the question is, where the hell is the other one at? Is it outside this area? Fuck, I can't remember this mission at all. I really can't. Shitballs. This is, again, why I hate that. This is my particular dislike with these kinds of missions. It's just so fucking dumb. I have to go all the way out of my way to find one particular fucking package thing. Just because if I go to the last one, it doesn't count until I got all the other ones. There, I got the first one, and I got the last one. Should be all I need, especially if there's only one piece of, like, evidence or direction to go, because there's only one note they give me for direction. So again, should be all that I need, really, to complete it. But of course, doesn't work that way now, does it? It's like, which other one is there, though? That's the thing, is where the fuck is the other one at? Because I'm pretty sure there's only one more left that I have to activate before I can officially do it. So where the fuck is it, man? You motherfucking ball licker. Give me that. Shut up, lady. Loud ass. You lard ass. Nope, that was a whiff. Well, I will caustically burn you while electrocuting you. Bam. Overkill. Alright, well, we'll of course just start from the mail van, I guess. That'd be easy. I'm curious if there was supposed to be one that I see in this guy's area first. But that still doesn't make any sense, really. Even if that was the case. Because I find it after looking in this area, pretty much. Unless there's one in this entrance here. I'm gonna mutate? Nope. I've been getting pretty good at preventing those dudes from mutating. I'm not doing too bad at that. Not bad, not bad. Now, where the frickin' fucking fuck is this crap? Show me now, damn it. Oh, this is another mission that involves the old dude's safe. I think it was like his cousin or something he's trying to rob him of it. And part of the mission is in here. That's all I really remember on that part. You bitch boy. Where the hell is it? Is there something that I neglected back at the mission? Is that something I might have done? I don't know, man. I'm gonna be stuck on this mission forever if I can't fucking find this last thing. Last time I did even look up the solution to this, because I couldn't find the last area to go to. But this time, I can't find the in-between. Which makes no sense. It's just like, where the hell, man? Did it have to do with something in here? I don't feel like it did. Because, I mean, yeah, there is a bunch of packages inside of the house. More than half of them I can't even interact with in the first place. Unless the mission is bugged out to where I can't even do anything now. That would be even more stupid in my opinion. But that's happened a few times to where the missions get bugged out and I can't progress. Because the zombie doesn't spawn or other dumb shit like that. Or, again, in other certain missions like this, where I have to activate something to do another thing. but somehow it gets bugged out mid-process, where I either can't interact with that object or thing,
Okay, Constant.
or it just doesn't do anything when I interact with it, which happens. Oh gosh, we're just gonna have to figure it out, I guess. Lit or shit, number 92. Gotta love those series that are just copy and pastes of everybody else's. Eat it or yeet it. Dope or nope. From Matthias Pathias. Am I even still subscribed to Dope or Nope? I don't even remember. Because the last video I've seen of him, Woods quit. No, not Woods. Damn it, what was his other name? What was the other guy named? The ginger, or not the ginger, the blonde beard dude. Lanky dude. God damn it, I can't remember his name at all. But, after he quit Dope or Nope, I remember Matthias made a video saying they're going to change things up, but they're going to be on break for a while. Haven't heard shit from him since, though, so I don't remember if I unsubscribed for some reason, or YouTube did the thing where they automatically unsubscribed me from it since I haven't watched it for a while. I have absolutely zero fucking clue. But this mission is starting to get on my nerves, because I cannot find this stupid mail thing, no matter where I look, so I'm confused. I am getting pissed. Where the fuck is this thing at, man? Because, like, that's the main thing that doesn't make sense, is it starts at that dude's estate, then goes to Goat's Pen, then goes back up through his place, back up all the way to fucking this guy's house. Makes absolutely no sense at all. So how am I supposed to be following a paper trail if I'm going backwards first? Urgh. Fuck this guy and his stupid mail routes, man. Where the hell is it at? I get... Maybe it is just bugged. And I can't progress for some reason. Because this game is clunky as shit sometimes. No wonder why they've been doing so many bug fixes. There's so many things that are just broken sometimes in these new games. Even though it's barely even new at this point, according to the internet. It's dead in the waters. It's an old, ancient game at this point, according to internet time. It doesn't even exist anymore. Aside from the people who genuinely care about it. Which I kinda do. Not that much. Has to be something to do with being in here. Let me fucking do something, man. Shit. I hate it when missions just soft block me like this. It's annoying as hell. I just want to progress. Is it that hard to ask for progression? I don't think so, but according to this game, it's fucking impossible, eh? And the only thing you could ask, and it's too much. Rah! Oh no. Fuck me, man. Shut your mouth. Ah, there we fucking go. It was this area. Shit. So, it depends on the order that you do it. So, if you do it the weird way that I did it, you will end up over here. Or you can end up at the Goat's Pen. Or you can end up at that last area, or the area that I was mentioning earlier, would have been the final location if I did it in proper sequence. And evidently I did not. Now that I'm considering it, it feels like the way that they have this set up is that you start the mission, you go into this guy's estate, this guy, and then you collect his first, then you come back down, go to this guy's place, do his thing, then you go to the goat's pen and finish it there, because that would make more sense. Unless the male guy was coming up from, which now that I think about it probably is the case. He came up through Alpine, like from the bottom of it, did this location first, or from up here, then did this location, because they're right across. Then they came up through Access Road, and then hit up this spot. Now that I'm thinking about it, that makes more sense. Just from where the truck is located, which is like right around, which is right here. That kind of makes more sense to me. Well, actually, no, not even then. You know what? Now I probably got that backwards. It seems that they came up from this Alpine Drive, did this guy's location at the very beginning, then they came down and like came through this way, did this location, and then they did Goat's Pen. So that's probably the order that you need to do it in. It just seems that you could do it in no matter order you want. It just depends on which last one you collect is where the zombie mailman is. Now saying it out loud, that is most definitely what it is. My gosh. It's such a roundabout way just to figure out something so simple that I should have already known from the first time of doing the mission. Because it's pretty obvious. But, you know, I'm pretty stupid. Anywho, we completed the mission about damn time, about 30 minutes it took for me to do that simple ass lost and found mission. Again, because I'm pretty dumb, but hey, we got it done. That's what matters. Things have been accomplished. Not the best weapon, but it works. Good money for selling. I think this one's easier because it's just going in pools, which we can do that pretty easily. Excuse me. What? I think it was this area. Was it this area? Shit. Beverly Hills. Are we in Beverly Hills? I wish it told me where the hell I was at. I completely forgot where I was at. I don't remember if this is Beverly Hills or not. I don't think it is. Oh my gosh, I'm stupid right now. Can't even remember where I'm at or what this area is called. Stupid. Stupid, stupid, stupid. How are you a video? How can you call yourself a video gamer? You can't even remember what happened in the last... where the hell you're at. But no, that just comes with playing fucking 10 different video games, one after another, all at the same time. Well, not all at the same time, but 10, you know, one after another, over and over and over again. It gets a little over cumbersome in the brain after a while. Okay, yeah, I knew we weren't in the right location. We're in Bel Air. Didn't feel like Beverly Hills to me, buddy. Silly goose. Not to say this part, I'm kind of just waiting for the homies to get online. Not gonna lie. I bought the Borderlands Pandora box when it was on sale. I mentioned this last Friday. But we've been playing Borderlands 3, because it is crossplay. I wish the older ones were crossplay, that would have been nice, but sadly not. It's only the new one. But even though I beat the game twice already. We still have some of the DLC to play through. It's just that one of my homies, work homie, just started playing it. It's like his first playthrough, as well as another homie as well. So we're kind of just nurturing them into the world of Borderlands before we start doing all the crazy shit. Oh, workbench is out here. I forget. That's what I was doing. It's funny. Every lo-fi play or like copyright-free playlist I have, this exact song plays every single one of them. It's a jam, though, that's for sure. Certified banger. Banger. What was the line again? This is a certified hood classic. That was bad. Hold on, I used to do it really good. This is a certified hood classic. Kinda getting closer. I don't have enough of the raspiness right now because I've been having this like weird soreness in the throat. No, I have not been doing BJs. Just simply throat soreness from consistent talking. I've been socializing more outside of content creation, but then also alongside content creation. Wears down the esophagus and your voice box a lot, and your uvula becomes all swollen and nasty shit. Even though I try to talk from my stomach and my chest more, because that's more, you know, proper. Even though it's mainly supposed to come from the stomach area, that diaphragm. Same with your breathing. The way that I speak, a lot of it has to do with like the bassiness, the baritone, all comes from this part of my throat. And the more I talk with it from this part of my throat, it spreads all the way through. And it becomes really, really sore after a while. Oh, we already did this mission. I totally forgot about that. We already did everything. We just needed that to grab it. Okay, that makes sense. Well, that's the second mission down. I guess the time we wasted during the first Lost and Found, or during the last one, we saved time by already having this one done in the first place. That makes it easier on me and my psychology. No, I meant to say time, but whatever. I'm not okay. I am having an aneurysm and a half. Oh my gosh. And oh my lord. I don't know if you can see that lighting outside, but it's all like weirdly gray and tan outside. New Mexico's been having some weird weather lately. Some very weird weather. It's kind of weather that I like though, because it's like that cool breeze, rainy weather. But it's not monsoon season, where it's a constant rain for like an hour and it floods the streets and shit out of nowhere. It's kind of just cool, moderate kind of rain, where the air quality is just a consistent 70 degrees the whole time. It is my only preferred weather, which fall out here that's kind of the weather out here, which is why fall is my favorite season, specifically for being out here. And also California too. The fall in California is just beautiful. The air quality is insane, like weirdly freshening and clean compared to normal California, you know, air quality. And New Mexico air quality is fucking shit besides from fall as well. It's just weirdly clean and fresh and smells good and feels good. It's nice. It's nice. I'm a motherfucking fall boy. Alright. So what next? Is there any more in Beverly Hills? I don't think there was. Yeah, again, we'll go back through and collect all of the collectibles in the fucking fuse box rooms later. That's not in our priorities right now. If we can grab it along the way, sure. But we're not gonna go out of our way to do so as of right now. We'll probably have to do a whole nother stream for that. Because we're already at the 3 hour mark. We have 1 hour left.
Traveler, I can report Captain Vixen has returned safely from her mission, which has been a resounding success. I think they can see that, Sebastian.
What the hell was that?
And now they've heard it too.
Got like a... Oh. I totally forgot I did that. But,
Hi there, Constant.
I totally forgot with the package that I bought from Top of the Morning Coffee, Jacksepticeye's coffee company. Free promo there. Really good coffee, by the way. I bought a package that comes with, you know, this cup comes with all 4 of the different coffee blends, which I've already burned through all of them. I'm on the last bag of midnight oil right now. But I totally forgot there was hot chocolate that came with it. So I started putting that, like a little scoop of hot chocolate at the bottom of the cup before I fill up my coffee. And my god, it is just fucking... It tastes amazing, I'm not gonna lie. It's literally a mocha chocolate drink from Starbucks, pretty much. Mocha caramel chocolate, because it's caramel chocolate creamer as well. So it's just... Here's the thing, with the midnight oil, it's after, like, its notes of flavor is chocolate and caramel. And I'm using chocolate caramel creamer, and I'm using chocolate fucking hot cocoa powder. So it's just this insane coffee chocolate coffee kind of thing with a hint of caramel, which is surprising because caramel is usually the predominant flavor in most caramel mocha things. I made like a weird opposite effect of a chocolate mocha coffee, making it to where it tastes majority like chocolate instead of caramel as it usually does. Or just usually it tastes more like coffee in any sense. It's weird. But it's good. I like it. I think I found my new preferred coffee drink and like the best ingredients for the coffee. So if I ever do consider buying coffee instead of just going with energy drinks like G Fuel and all that, which I'm getting a little tired of, I'm just gonna buy hot chocolate and coffee grounds and caramel chocolate Hershey's fucking coffee creamer. You guys want a really good mocha coffee caramel drink that's hot, of course? Or I think you can even do it cold. It might not be the best with the hot cocoa powder if it's cold. Because, I mean, you know, hot cocoa kind of works best being hot. It might not work best with cold brew. But if you want a hot drink or a hot coffee, and if you want a good, like, caramel mocha drink, do the Hershey's chocolate caramel coffee creamer, or any chocolate caramel kind of coffee creamer, and do a chocolate caramel nutty, or like a nutty kind of coffee ground flavor that has those afternotes on the package, and then put some, like, you could probably just do like Nestle or something, but just hot cocoa powder at the bottom of your mug or your tumbler, and then use that as the base for your coffee before you know, let the coffee percolating process begin. Or the coffee making processing beginning. Yeah. That's my little recipe for you. You can do the measurements as much as you please. My recommendation is like half a teaspoon of hot cocoa powder. I think it's 14 ounces of water. 1.5 scoops of coffee grounds, which I forget I think it's like my coffee scooper is 1.5 or 2 tablespoons in one scoop. So maybe like 3 tablespoons or 1.5, something like that. I don't know. However much coffee you would do in ratio to your water to coffee ground ratio, whatever that is. Something like that. I'll probably make it a recipe, even though it probably is an actual recipe you can make online. I'll do my own little version of it. Why not anyways? I'm already speaking it. Might as well write it down on something, you know? Posting on all these recipe making websites. Make a quick buck off of affiliate links. My lord. Yeah, that's a good way to make a quick buck, I guess. Oh, in here.
Hey, everything okay?
Sad thing to say about this guy. He's already a zombie. He can just speak for some reason. He's a weird mutated variant of suicider. You will see. You will see. Ah, damn it. Are you serious?
So Mr. Custodian
Oh,
had
hold
no
on.
platforms.
Okay. Never mind. I thought I had to find a key on my own first. I was about to say, what bullshit.
Hey, you locked up my friend. I mean, I get why. Let's just find it out.
Yeah, the guy that's locked up in that room is kind of a weirdo, to say the least. He thinks he's all kind of... Well, he's... he's like the stereotypical cult member kind of thing. But instead, the reason he is the way he is because he's a literal talking zombie. It's like the Night of the Living Dead kind of situation. Just a little more comedic, I guess you could say. Oh, I did not even see you there, buddy. Guess it's warranted that there's a mutator, I guess. Making a lot of noise. Making a lot of noise. Have we already leveled up to max already? I swear the last time I saw a level up thing was level 29. I'm not sure. Okay then. I also noticed this whole stream I've been spiking like crazy. I don't know what's up with this microphone, man, where certain noises I make, no matter how far I am, I'll always end up spiking the audio somehow. And then there's some parts of the audio will always be quiet. I don't understand audio, really. It could, as I've been saying multiple times in past streams, it could just be because of this damn microphone, this cheap-ass $30 microphone. Most definitely what it is. But man, why? Just why? Why? Let's turn that shit off. I just need to get myself a fucking SM7B again. The only time I had actual good audio was the SM7B before it broke. Before the 2 times in my lifetime during this content creation span that it broke. 2 of them did. That made no sense, but I think you got it. I think you get the point.
Mierda. Another one. Gotta get that poor guy out of here.
Ha 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 ha.
Rainy.
You're dead.
What?
I trust you.
That's what happens
All
when
right.
you don't pass the Newman test. Could have been me.
Oh, well, yeah, that...
Fine.
that correlates with the story, I guess you could say.
Fucking answers in here.
Nah, the Newman test, which is pretty much the test of you turning into an autophage user as I am. Or as these Dead Island characters are. Well, during the process, the things can go wrong, like changing how you mutate. So if you fail the test, you can just turn into a full-blown zombie, of course. And then you can turn into a mutator, which the doctor did. And then you can turn into what I am. I think, in other words, like the whole ass Newman test idea is practically just the whole getting turning into a zombie process. It's just that there's multiple different things that can happen during that process, which one of those things is turning into somebody who can manipulate the zombie virus for their own means. But even then, people like Sam B, which is the inevitable fate of all these characters, is that they can still turn into a zombie inevitably at some point in time. That's just what I can collect off of this. Most definitely seems what it is. Would make sense in the long run. Which, saying it out loud, probably is what it is. Well, a very simplified version of that. Simplicated, not even a fucking word. Or is that a word? Simplicated? God, my brain does not work anymore. I've been doing this content creation since I was 6 years old, man. I have no mental capacity anymore. Simplicated. Okay, yeah, that is a word. It just doesn't sound like a real word, saying it out loud. It's like that weird psychological thing where you say a word enough, it doesn't make sense in your mind anymore. But now, I didn't even say it once, and just having the word pop up in my brain, it's like, yeah, that doesn't make sense. That word is not wording right now. Oh, I gotcha. Where's the water can? Yeah, since we're right here, we're just gonna collect that real quick. Let me slip by a ow. I'm gonna finalize the connection. There you go. Easy peasy. Now taste the blicky, bitch. Oh yeah. Got to look out for those traps now, eh? Oh. Oh, okay. We didn't do anything wrong. Thankfully. Oh, and exactly, I let my guard down and immediately got fucked. Oh, gosh. Well, at least we get something for all that. Thank you very much. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, now... what's next? Let's finalize this actual side mission. I don't know if it's down here already or not. Probably not. I could hope so, though. Actually, maybe. We'll see. Because, yeah, we have to go into the metro. Which I think we just head into the metro from down here. I actually think so. Yep, there we go. We're exactly where we need to be to continue on. And I need to go to the bathroom again. Every hour on the dot. Alright. Before we complete this mission, which is going to take a little time, Usually these metro missions take extra time to complete. I'm gonna take a bathroom break beforehand. So I will turn up the jammy jams for y'all to enjoy. And I'll be back. Sorry for spiking so much. I know it's probably not the most savory thing in your ears. I'm attempting to make it better, though. It's not the best. It's not the easiest thing. But okay. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. Be right back. And we'll continue on for this last hour of this stream. Now BRB. Root beer, oh no, root beer. Alright. Meme reference. Funny, ha ha ha. Alright, let's turn the music back down. Alright. Well, honestly, this stream has been going pretty well. No matter how many rants I went off of. I gotta say, this is, compared to the other Dead Island, last couple of Dead Island streams, much higher energy, much more to it, at least. Oh man, these last couple of weeks, I just felt drained. Could just be bouts of seasonal depression. Every season change, there's like a week or two where I just don't feel alive, to say the least. It feels like I'm just a fucking zombie. It happens, it happens. I just want to find a way to make that stop for good, 'cause I hate it. So it always like puts me out of commission for a while. Not the best thing. But I think we're getting over it, this last bout of it. Hopefully until, you know, next seasonal change. I'm hoping my body gives me, my brain gives me that allowance. We'll just see, though. We was it all and get that? Don't stop the party. I'm just kidding. Oh my gosh, that's the bad thing about me having too much energy, man. I get all obnoxious. That's the first hit I've taken all day. Maybe that's another thing.
The gang hideout is near some busted old
Need to
tank
wait,
cars.
smoke bowls. Otherwise, I'll just be too tired for the rest of the day, and I hate that feeling. So I usually wake and bake with a cup of coffee, and evidently that doesn't help too much, because my body gets all crazy hyperactive, but my brain takes forever. Like, what was that spike right there? That made no sense. Anywho. Like, my brain just stays asleep or stays groggy while my body just goes in hyperactive mode. It's not a great feeling. But today, I got that perfect ratio of calmness and, yeah, just being chill for the most part. But also a good mixture of having energy to be consistent. That's a big thing with this, is being consistent. Which, a lot of my streams, they flip-flop between being high energy, then out of nowhere low energy out of a sudden, and then back to high energy. It can go from low energy to high energy and stay that way, or they can start high energy and go to low energy. All that fun stuff. So I think this is a good stream to look back to when it comes to consistency in my mind, because I've been able to stay at the same level of energy as I started. I'm just fluctuating fluctuating a little bit when it comes to commentary, just because of, you know, thinking. That's pretty much it. Giving you this insider knowledge of my calamative brain, if that's even a word. Electrocution, bitch. Do your little disco rave dance, boy. Move it. Get those feet moving. And I'm hurting myself. And I'm hurting myself. Oh my gosh, that shit spreads like an infection. Oh, hello. I heard you last second. Okay. Are we good to go? Yes, we are. Alright. My own electricity hurts me so badly. That sucks. Okay. Didgeridoo, fuck you. Better fucking zombies better stay out of my damn way. Good. No more inconveniences. Probably should have just done the fast travel. I could have gone through here much faster. Oh well. We're making our way for the most part. Yep. Doing some more train hopping. Hippity hop to the hippity hop and it don't stop. Oh, fuck. Oh, Jesus. I meant to do that differently, but I fumbled the bag. Not today. Oh, gotta go out of my way a little bit. Kill some of these bastards. I need your deaths for my challenges. You are all critical to my success. A juke. You bitch boy. You got fucking wrecked. You too. Annoying little bastard. Alright. All clear. Nope, not all clear. Not yet. A kablooey. And there we go. God damn it. So many of you just lingering around here for no good reason. Aside from just being dicks. That's about it, I would say. I say, good sir. Cool. Alright. My gosh, this is a lot of traveling in this damn place. Main reasons I hate them. A lot of just corridors. Yeah, this is part of the code for one of the Lost and Found missions. We'll need to get to that. Is that the one that we've already got? No. That's in Venice Beach. There you go.
Train cars? Check. Alright, military stash? I'm coming.
And a kablu- nope. Completely missed. Fucking nice. God damn. That was overkill to the max. Ah, yeah. I remember this. Yeah. Think it was... Was it on top of the trains? I think it had something to do with the trains. Near some broken train cars. Yeah, alright. So are they in the cars or lingering around outside? Might be outside.
Oh, hey,
Oh,
little laptop.
never mind.
You got
I guess
some info
not.
for me? It's cool. You can wait.
Oh, hello. I should be hearing you guys much sooner, but can't complain. Can't complain. Alright, now we got this little battle. It's gonna take a little while. It's just a wave-based thing waiting for this damn laptop to load. Pretty typical mission. That can be found throughout practically every game in existence. Kinda. Not really. Not every game in existence, but majority of them. Mainly ones with enemies, that's for sure. No, that is an interesting question. How many games compared to games that don't have enemies in them? I wonder. I wonder if that's just a simple question you can do one little quick Google search on and you get the answer. I wonder. It's like on a real-time tracker and everything. I don't know. I'll figure it out at some point. And if I have to make that list myself, or that comparative list, I will.
Going over there, laptop?
Something I can do when I'm bored, I guess. And have nothing else possibly in mind to do. But it can happen from time to time. Knowing me. Yeah, alright. Let's get on with this, alright? Let's get on with it. Die already, you son of a bitch. Damn it. Took so damn long to kill. My fury ran out. Oh no, come on. Come on. You're going to take damage by it. You suck balls, my dude. You suck a major balls. Ah. A dodge. Ah, why did I jump? You idiota. Come off with your arms now, come on. Trying to cut your arms off. There you go. Sheesh. It's like, you better... Nope, and it still didn't cut his arm off. I don't know what I saw to make me think that. Oh. Did I, like, cut his fingers off or something? That's what it kind of looks like. No, I can't tell. He's moving too fast. Just chop off his ankle, I guess. No, I didn't. Oh, hello. I think the reason I thought that because of his rings. It confused me to the light caused by the lighting. Just take a quick bite of a protein bar. Mid-Claymore swing. Just like the medieval days. Huzzah! Medieval spell bomb grenade. Spell grenade bomb. Grenade bomb spell. Ah! Fucking hell. A medieval wizard placed in current modern times to fight in the zombie apocalypse that rages in the 2020s. No, don't you get your little ass over here, you goblin. This wizard has fought many akin to this butcher. Orcs and goblins. Quite similar in some sense. Ugly, that's for sure. I don't even know what I'm saying at this point. Hamburgers. With a tad bit of honey mustard laid upon the bun.
That was Rosa's friend.
Of which 9 fry. Christ. Let's go all German real quick. Alright. Head through the tunnels, ransack the king's supplies, yada yada yada. Pretty typical stuff now. Oh god. That surprisingly that didn't do much damage. Convenient. For my sakes. Or for my sake. Goddamn autistic bastard. Fire! Fire! Oh, what's going on? Button's not working for some reason. Alright. Do we have any water cans? Yes, we do. Our infinite water cans. Oh, Jesus. That I could just... As long as... Oh, never mind. I thought that would have worked. Because it seemed like it works, but it doesn't. I was gonna say, just walking while pouring completely prevents any environmental damage in that regard. But I am completely wrong. And I shouldn't have assumed such things. Stupid, stupid. Man, I am on one today. Oh, hello. Can I sneak your shell here? No, I cannot. Didn't know that was buckshot. Alright. Oh, hell. You know what? Oh, shit. I shouldn't have done that. Oh, how am I still alive? Oh, how am I still alive? That is amazing. So, this game's health system is so weird. Sometimes I die being while regenerating health, and I'll end up dying with 500 health on my health bar. And then I can literally go down to 1 health and be stuck on 1 health while burning alive actively. Makes no sense. It makes fucking no sense at all, dude.
I declare this train car empty.
The train car is clean. Let's just go ahead and... Oh, shit. Fuck. You. Alright, stop doing that shit, dumbass. Doing such stupid things for 0 good reason. Okay, look, I was lucky there. Oi. Mutator, get your bitch ass over here, lad. Come on, come on. There you go, buddy. Yeah, there we go. Oh my god. I just got stabbed right in the stomach with that needle. Man, it would be so unsanitary in real life to get hit by one of those. So unsanitary. That'd be instant infection for any non-autophage bearing humans. Instantaneous infection. probably infect, die, and turn into a zombie in 1 second. Probably not, but in my eyes, maybe. You never know. Especially getting stabbed in the stomach by a zombie's bone being shot into you.
Hey, DBW crew. Loved your work.
It's just like, damn, bruh. Damn. Fuck off. Back off. Get away. There we go. Now that's how you do it. Oh, shit. Didn't realize you were there yet. Or you were even there in the first place. Let's pull out this pistol. Let's have a fireworks show, shall we? It's not doing much for damage, though, to be honest. Could use an upgrade, that's for sure. There we go. There we go. There we go. Cool. No. Oh, that's what it was. Okie doke. Nice. Oh, that's actually a pretty good weapon, from what I remember. Not bad, not bad. Oh. That's a mission weapon. Should probably keep that. Most of these are. Yeah, these are better than these, so we'll get rid of those. Cool. Alright. Well, that was that. And now we have one more side or lost and found mission in our stuff at the moment, so we'll go do that. But we need to find our teleportation thing, which is right over here. Pretty far away from where we're at, but all well. That's how the metros are, and the sewers. Takes way too damn long to get to the other side of it. Oh, it sounded like a Suicide Boys song for a second. I'm about to say, I need to skip that. Copyright. Danger, danger. Hello. Oh gosh, I didn't hear the other one. No, you're not. And neither am I. Ow. You know, you're a little bitch. You are a little bitch. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. Boom, 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 bum, ba-da-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. I'm honestly can't wait to play Starfield tomorrow. And that new VAR Studio game. Or, yeah, he just mentioned, did he? Oh, he said the whole demo, I think. Give a trailer of my game. Releases. Okay, yeah. It's just a little... Oh, I understand now. Because I thought it was both the game and the trailer, but it is the trailer.
Okay, Constant.
But yeah, 2 good games we get to play tomorrow in Tangent. 'Tis nice. He's nice, he's nice. Alright, let's see what we can do in these last 30 minutes. See what we can do. Boom, 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 boom. So, oh, need to teleport. I am not doing all of that, I'll tell you that much. So, Venice Beach. I'm pretty sure I already know where to find it. It's near the little strongman competition area. There's a store, there's two stores. One for insulin needles, of course, which we can find at a pharmacy, I think it was. And protein powder. Okay. Oh yeah, and the news ladies are over here now. Alright, so we need to go this side, yes. Oh, there's two of them. We'll go to the closer side, which is... yeah, this way. Easy enough. Yeah, I can lose you. So, yeah. I think the protein powder is on this side, if I'm not wrong. I know, I know. Should be near around this corner somewhere. Oh, hello. It's an interesting shop. Oh, there we go. That's the right place. Yep. You got that right. I forget how you get in here. I think we go up to the top. Or we go around. Yes. Oh, gotcha. I gotcha, I gotcha. Hello, buddy. So yeah, I was right about going to the top. I was correct on that assumption. We can... Nope, we cannot. Damn it. I thought we could kick that off, but we cannot. That's whack. I think it's because of the little lip it's on. Oh, there you go. Bitch. How about you take a caustic grenade as well? Oh. Didn't matter. The fire took care of him enough. I just made things more difficult for me back here, damn it. Need to find a battery. Shit. No, we just need to find a car right there. Perfect. A bam. And a aw, shit. It's a damn breaker panel. God damn. Where do I find a breaker panel over here, huh? Where would they conveniently place that for me to find? I truly wonder. Maybe in the nearby stores or back here. Probably back here, huh? That would be the most likely place. Oh! What is going on with my LT? Or my RT? It's not reacting right. It's being slow and delayed. Like my brain right now. Oh gosh. Hello. Why am I trying that? That is the wrong type. There we go. Beautifully executed. Damn. I killed that guy in 8 rounds. That is pretty dope. Pretty clean, pretty nice, pretty smooth. where the hell is this breaker at? This breaker box thingy. There we go. Convenient.
Hey, Constance, what's up?
Are you really not one? Damn it. Some of them are the collectible ones for the side, or what do you call it? The challenge, collectible challenge. But not all of them work for some reason. Probably because if you had to do every single one on in the damn game, it would take forever. And most of them are only used for co-op stuff. For the most part. Nope. Damn it. Just chuck that over. Easy peasy. Hopefully it doesn't despawn. That would not be nice. Geronimo! How did that happen? It's weird. Okay. Ow. My gosh. So many of you bastards everywhere. So annoying. Grenade! There we go. Easy, easy peasy. What did that open? I swear. Are you kidding me right now? That did absolutely nothing. Wow, that's lovely. How the hell do I get in this damn building, dude? How did I do it before is the question, because I have no clue. Unless I'm oh jeez. Unless I'm supposed to enter through a different store to get in there, or I'm supposed to shoot a box. One of those circuit boxes. Let me check. There usually is one in these. But I cannot seem to find it. Her. God damn you. But, oh my lord. Can I shoot something from back here? Give me a second, you damn zombies. Hold on. Trying to figure something out here. You guys are being some pricks. Coming out from nowhere. Just to be a pain. Damn, that gun does take care of these riot walkers pretty well. Very nice. Can you tell me what I'm supposed to do here, sir? Be much appreciated. Again, I have absolutely no damn clue on what this circuit breaker even does. I went and did that for no reason, I guess. Well, smartest thing to do is to check where the connection of it is, which is back here, which I checked. Oh, you idiot. I didn't see the switch. No wonder why I forgot. Looks like such a... like an area, this whole area back in this alleyway looks like there is really nothing you can do, but... there was an obvious switch. I should have seen that. Idiota. You stupid little bitch. Nice. Give me your knees. Damn, I just really inverted those bitches. Reverse the polarity. And you'll have some fun now, won't ya? Okay. Give me that protein powder. I want it. Oh, there you go. There's some safe keys, very conveniently placed. And yeah, that's gonna be another thing with finding all of the safe keys and stuff. Is we're gonna have to do a lot of searching around in different buildings that correlate
So polite.
with the buildings that have the saves in them. Usually you can tie that together with notes that they provide, but they don't do that all the time, so we may have to research on a couple of them, depending if we can complete them and figure out what is needed to be done in a considerable amount of time. There you go. I cannot speak for shit. But that ain't nothing new, is it? Alright. So now finding insulin needles. Okay. Guess we just gotta keep our eyes peeled for a pharmacy. Oh,
Wait,
that's
tattoos use
kind of
needles.
obvious.
Probably not the same as insulin needles, but would probably know that.
Probably not. Knowing most meatheads. Ow. Yeah, that's pretty obvious for the most part. A tattoo parlor. I guess somewhat.
You know, Rose
It would be more obvious for a pharmacy, but this is the second most obvious thing. Or a hospital. But there is no hospitals in LA now, is there? From what I've seen in this game so far. Not a hospital in sight. Oh, jeez. Looked like he intentionally ground pounded on that propane tank. That was probably his purpose, but he epically failed. I am brain dead. Ah, fuck. Owies. Alright, Pablo's shopping spree continues. Where did he go next? I guess we just continue going down this area. Probably the best guess. Oh, did he lead to the dispensary? I'm not sure. Ow. I should have seen that very obvious string right there. I am an absolute idiot. That's how you know the stream is about to end soon, is when I start fumbling one after another. It happens way too often to not be, you know, what's it called? I don't even know. I can't think properly. That hurts. Yeah, just throw a grenade right there. And kablooey. Or not yet. What is going on? It's supposed to explode. Explode. There you go. And I feel like I've killed so many versions of these zombies already. But I'm not even close to completing most of the challenges for killing them, so I'm not sure. I feel like some of these kills just aren't counting as they should, you know? Could be tripping though. Could just be that there's a lot to do. I don't know. I don't goddamn know, man. There we go.
Secret stash.
Secret stash, secret stash.
Huh, Joe?
I knew it was somewhere over here. I was having vague conniptions. Alright. Where was his stash? Where was it? Damn it, why doesn't it mark it for me? You bastards. Oh, I have to follow the paper trail to it. Oh. Oh, well, that means I have to read. Rose's Tattoo Parlor if Doc Marin's green place is full of zombies. Alright, so Doc Green's, which I think was a dispensary or something like that. Was that back here? I don't know, we'll just check just to make sure. Why not? Still got 15 minutes left. No, this is...
Find another way in.
Oh, yep, this is exactly the place. Cool. Oh, wait. Is it? Was this even the same? Oh, no, it wasn't. Oh, this is a different stash. Okay. Gotcha. Never mind then. Yeah, I just ended up picking up a different start of a mission. Which we can do that next time. Or next stream, next Monday. You already know my methods for the most part. Oh man. This last 30 minutes I just got drained quickly. Oh no, it was just out of nowhere. Caffeine crash, most likely. I remember this place. It is filled to the brim with traps, and the store owner of this place, of this dispensary, accidentally got a guy killed by not warning him about the traps, because he was too stoned, as it usually goes.
Hey, I'm a peaceful man, but I will drop you.
But yeah,
No looter's gonna take from the dock,
this place
man.
is hotboxed to hell.
You look money.
Even though there's probably people probably haven't been alive in here for quite a while now.
Nah, man. Sneaking past all my
Even though a
traps.
door has been open to this place the whole time.
No,
Quite interesting.
I just need some stuff from my neighbors.
If only you can loot all of this stuff for like selling for cash.
He comes here for his shakes.
'Cause there's a lot of opportunities for making cash in this game by collecting the bud and dispensaries and out of people's houses. It's quite a lot of it.
Watch your step, man. Whoa. Oh, wow, you sure are dug in.
I can be the weed dealer of the apocalypse.
Zombies.
That'd be fun.
Sure, man. Like all us store owners look out for each other. But you gotta look out for number one first, you know? Yeah.
That'd be funny though if it was pertaining to a specific character trait. So like the stereotypical drug dealer kind of character or the stereotypical stoner. Either like one can pick them up to sell and one can pick them up to use them for like a buff effect. And then it also has like a weird debuff, so maybe you react slower so your button presses and attacks move a little slower. But there's like some anxiety feature in the game, or like just other features going along those lines. I think that would have been cool, but there would have been a lot of hate if that happened, no doubt about it. knowing what people complain about in this day and age. So they're advertising marijuana in a game that is all about slaughtering undead human beings. We're going to riot. Just taking the piss again, don't mind me. It's a good argument, though, in my eyes. Something that would happen, no doubt at all. I think anyone could guess that would happen. Pretty obvious nowadays. Is this that guy's stash? I don't think it was. It would have said we completed it. Yeah. We have 10 minutes. We can do a little more, I guess. Or do this last mission. So let's go to collectibles, journals. Completed Pablo, there we go. Missing Rainier. There we go. So secret stash, it's here in Venice near the main store. What is the main store? Scotty calling this person. Oh, okay. I see what they're talking about. Here at my store, go check his phone, blah blah blah, hard pass. Okay, so they're just talking about a main store. That's that doesn't tell me much. Oh, it could be the store, like a main like the bigger version of this store that I collected the phone from. Oh, we got another key. Hell yeah. Getting a lot of keys. Very convenient. Well, let's make our way back again. Out of my way. We don't have the time. We only have 8 minutes. Till we meet our deadline. We'll just finish this last mission and then we will end it for today. Just pretty much clear all the quests in our quest log until we figure out where the hell the rest of it is. Which actually we only have... Oh, Jesus. I think we only have 1 to 2 more side missions. And then probably a dozen or so more of the Lost and Found. Which again aren't terrible missions to do. They just take a little time to do it because there's a lot of looking around. Which always takes some time in any game. Why did I throw that? It was the wrong one. Jesus Christ. Why are there so many fast zombies? Get off of me, goddamn. God damn it, goddamn. Was it this? Yep, there we go.
A truck out of here.
Yeah, okay, I remember. And then we're gonna go find a truck. Pretty obvious. Let's just see where it's located. Okay, yeah, it's a red truck. Easy. I kind of know where to find that. I don't think I've ever seen a zombie before that had something sticking out of it already. Oh, that's why. He got shot by the mutator. That makes sense. Oh my lord, I have so many Apexes in one little store right now. This is dangerous. I need to pull out the get. Let's just go chug on their asses. You know what? Even better. We'll go flare gun.
blow them to hell. Oh, that was close. Grab that. And go fury mode. Smackety, smackety, smack. You're dead. You are a scrub lord. And so are you. Alright. Bada beam, bada boom, baby. Now let's go find this truck and we are good to go. Which I think it is in this parking lot or the one on the other side where I was looking towards. Nope, nope, there we go. It's right there. It's been manhandled a little bit from the picture, but that's fine. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Let's turn that off. Don't want more to deal with than I already have. It's already chaos incarnate going on right now. All of you bastards popping up out of nowhere. Be gone! Oh, there he is. Joe's shambling body. He is the most pathetic variant of any zombie besides that suicider Rainier. Out of all the lost and found missions and side missions. He turned out just to be a shambler. Poor dude. Can't make all of them special, I guess. That'd be too corny in some sense. Or only the main mission or the side mission people and the mission correlated people are the main apexes.
Aw, you shouldn't.
Okay, so we're going to Marla's. Capture. Put the dam over to Marla's. Okay, yeah.
I'll go pick it up now.
Yeah. Wherever the hell Marla's is at, I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. Ow. Definitely not this way. Oh, hello, Butchie. Goodbye, Butchie. I think I am max level now, yeah. Yes, indeed, I am. Hell yeah, level 30. I wonder if they are going to make a different max level, or like another max level that you can reach in the story expansion DLCs. I'm hoping so, because that'd be nice. Give you some more to do. If not, it's fine. It's fine. Can't expect them to do too much nowadays out of any game developing company that's not an indie developer that actually cares about what they do. Man, we're just taking the piss a lot on people today. But yeah, that's how I feel about that. Can't expect them to do too much. Otherwise, you'll be left disappointed. And ain't that just the truth? You never know, though. We can be surprised. Sometimes game developers pull through for their audience. Or game developing companies, rather. More specifically. And I went the wrong way. Shit. Got too stuck on the tangent. God dang. It's a bad thing about going back and forth over and over again. A lot of zombies spawn out of nowhere. Shit, man. Where the hell is Marla's at? Probably way back where I was looking. And I went the wrong way. This radio transmission on this song is a weird addition. Not gonna lie. Are any of you spikies? No, you're not. No time in wasting my time on y'all. Let's focus purely on killing zombies for challenges, which we've already completed all of the main basic zombies. Now we're just doing the other variants of the normal zombies and also Apex variants. That is it. Which can take a while depending on how long we take to go out of our way to kill those zombies. All depends, all depends. Nope. Where the heck? There it is. Found it. Gotta remember for any other next time I actually play this game. This black, weird neon sign, modern ass fucking building is Marla's. Gotta remember that if it is needed. Now, where the hell is the stash? Probably on the roof. As it usually is. Around here. Yep, I was correct. Bada bing, bada boom, baby. And then, yep, there you go. Didn't really work as I needed it to, but it kind of worked. Took care of Nick, and we are done with this mission. Hell yeah. And we found a legendary. Or did we? I don't know. And even then, if we do leave weapons behind, I need to remember that they automatically pop up in the safe box. Either way, so we don't have to worry about picking everything up. I have to remember that so I don't waste my time figuring all that crap out. I spend way too long in the inventory sometimes. But okay, there we go. 4 hours of pure grind, and we got a considerable amount done. Not a whole lot, considering. But I mean, yeah, didn't do many side missions. We still have 4 more side missions. We mainly got lost and found, so I was completely wrong on my guesses. So we have 4 more side missions or side quests, and then 5 more lost and found missions. And then how many is that? 41. Yeah, 41 challenges to do, which is an exhausting amount in reality, but we can get it done. It's not too bad. Probably 1 to 2 more streams, and then the second stream, if we have to do 2 more after this, that will be probably when we start playing the OG Dead Island, fist-only mode, yada yada yada. So on and so forth. And that's about it. But yeah, I'm going to peace out for today. So, thank you all for stopping by. Thank you for sticking around. I truly appreciate you all. And make sure to follow me here on Twitch if you haven't already. And go check out my main channel at Stone Games. I showed it to you earlier, but I'll show it again. I just uploaded a video today, so go check that out. I gotta pull it all up, hold on. And then go to desktop display, full screen. There you go, a very suspicious thumbnail. But it's the first edited down VOD of the SCP I Die, I Smoke challenge in Containment Breach on the remastered Steam version with a classic and enhanced blood mod, yada yada. It's pretty high. It's like a mix between fever dreamish high octane, but then also creepy kind of video. I tried to make it as the best combination of those 3 as I can. But go check those out and subscribe to Stone Games if you haven't already. I would appreciate you. And yeah, I'm gonna head out for today. So you all have a wonderful day. or rest of night, wherever you may be. Peace. Almost forgot my whole ass outro. Alright, I will see you laters.